I am back, guys. Welcome in. Welcome. New day, and with a new day, we are going to be playing a new game and a lot more yapping. So, compared to the last stream, welcome in, guys. Welcome Infinity. Welcome in QD9. Welcome in Brain. Welcome in everyone. Welcome, and welcome in Leah as well. So, guys, since we pushed Amanda back to next week, we have a lot more time to yap and a lot more time to just kind of hang out and chill. We are also going to be playing Wuthering Waves just a little bit. I'm going to be rolling for Chisa. So I'll get that booted up in just a little bit after we go through all of the announcements and everything. As always, I try to go over all the announcements during this stream. So we're, or in the beginning of the stream before we actually get into just kind of the random yapping. So we are going to be playing and finishing off Silent Hill 2 during the next stream. So make sure you guys tune in for that. I'm pretty excited. It's going to be the last time you guys can sleep on stream for Silent Hill 2. So enjoy it while it lasts, because we have one more stream. Welcome in Jisoo. Welcome. So that's what we're going to be doing for this stream. I'll get Wuthering Waves booted up in just a little bit. We'll see how much pain I have to go through before I actually get Chisa, but obviously we are playing that which gave chase today. I wanted to cover this game because I saw that Wendigo did a video on it, so, and I want to watch the Wendigoon video. So what better way to give myself an excuse to switch up the stream than to play this game on stream with you guys, and then I can go after the stream and watch the Wendigoon video. So and listen to him explain it and educate me on it. So that's what we're going to be doing. The game looks pretty fun. It's not super long though. Maybe we'll play it a couple different times just to see if there's any different secrets or anything to get, if it kind of warrants a second playthrough, because it's about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, knowing me, because I don't know what I'm doing half the time whenever I play these games. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, some other stuff that I checked out over the past couple days. A lot of people are watching that one Wifles video from Minecraft. I don't keep up with a lot of Minecraft videos though, so I'm not super familiar. But some other stuff that I have been checking out is, did you guys see this new anime? There's a new anime coming out, and I saw the trailer for it, and I saw this guy, and I was like, why he kind of? It's called Witch. Welcome in Prince Toki. Welcome. Yeah, if you guys saw this, it's called Witch Hat Atelier? The one? Yeah, him, right? I saw the one that has the kid. Yeah, he looks just like Gojo. Conehead? You think it's Conehead? I think he's he's kind of eaten. I like his fit. I like him a lot. So I may try the manga. I saw that it's a manga, so maybe I'll check it out. But as soon as I know that manga, is it good? Do you know? Because I'm a little interested. They can try, but they can't recreate my Gojo? I can't wait for the anime. A lot of people were saying that it's good. What genre do you think that the anime is? Yes, it's good. Okay, then I should check it out 100%. Is that what I'm hearing, or is that what I'm getting from you guys? I should definitely check it out. I do like Gojo, but I don't know. I think Gojo's a little bit more bar than this guy. Welcome in, Baxter. I shall lurk. No problem. Let me actually turn on live chat just in case there are any of you guys that are coming in that I can't see. Yush. Okay. I don't know why, but his fit is giving Wizard of Oz. Speaking of Wizard of Oz, I heard that the new Wicked film is kind of mixed reviews. So that's a little disappointing to see, because I was kind of looking forward to it. I really liked the first one. I thought the first one was pretty good. So we'll see. I'll probably still check it out eventually, but since it is kind of mixed reviews, I may not go see it immediately. Can you hit in Cynthia's high note? No, I cannot. Isn't that a meme? I forgot what it was. It was from an ad, wasn't it? Where she was like, what did she say? I forgot. I saw the meme from it, but I can't remember. Wizard Gojo, yeah. I mean, he looks softer than Gojo. Gojo is definitely a lot more ikemen, I would say. I still haven't watched the first movie. It's pretty good. It wasn't from the movie. I don't think it was from the movie. It was from like an ad that I saw. I regret watching episode 4 of Pennywise, the show. Made my coward made my skin itch. That one scene, was it good? I really didn't care for the first 2 episodes of it. Welcome to Derry. I thought it was very mid, in my opinion. Just me though. Everyone else is loving it, but for me, I wasn't really feeling it. But I also, there's a game that I started looking at, maybe picking up. I saw Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I really like the look of the game. It looks very interesting. I may pick it up. I saw that it was turn-based, so that's what kind of got me interested. It's kind of similar to Persona. Play it. I saw some trailers for it. I tried to avoid spoilers as much as I could, but it looks pretty good. It looks good. I like the overall aesthetic of it, and I also like the turn-based element, because it's kind of like Star Rail but not shit, and not gotcha. So it's hard, but it's so fun. I may check it out. I just watched the pilot episode for It Welcome to Derry, and it was good. I watched the first episode, and I just thought it was kind of boring, honestly, for me. It just wasn't really hitting. Episode 4 is shite because it actually harmed my well-being directly out of the element, but Fear Factor, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I want to be scared watching it, but I don't think there's much you can do for Pennywise at this point. Here, let me turn this off. But all right, guys, we'll still hang out and yap, but let me do my polls. Okay, it's poll time. Let me get everything booted up, because we have lots of time to yap. Lots of time. But for Claire Obscure, I saw that the main character is actually voiced and motion captured by Charlie Cox, who does Daredevil. And that's what made me interested in the game, because I saw that. I was like, ooh. But then when I looked at him in the game, he just looks like Robert Pattinson. Like, what the fuck? Not that I'm complaining, all right? I think Robert Pattinson is a very handsome guy, all right? But I just think that, like, why... Like, I don't understand why you motion captured Charlie Cox, but then you just map over him. The English voices are very nice, yeah. Should I play it in French, though? Because I know it's a French game. I like the OST. But in French, it's also good. Yeah, I'm thinking I should maybe play it in French, because I don't know. I like French music. It's very bussin'. All right, let me do it. Yeah, I'll definitely try it out. It looks very interesting. I'm interested in the combat for sure. I don't know. Kind of faster paced turn base is always really good. All right, let me grab my cable. I have these armrest things on my chair. I have no idea why whenever I do this, it always... every time I plug in the controller, it always ends up... Sometimes it shuts off my mic. I don't understand why. All right, I'm back. But what I was saying about Claire Obscure, people are saying it's like Christopher Nolan level of confusing. Well, I actually don't think Christopher Nolan films are that confusing. I just think people just don't read enough and don't understand comprehension well enough. So, okay, good. That's better. Yeah. It was just that whenever I plug in my controller, it automatically detects that it thinks it's a mic, which it's not. So that's why. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see me squirm in pain? There we go. It's not that confusing. Okay. Honestly, yeah. I've never thought that like Christopher Nolan films are that confusing. Eskia has a big brain. Who's that? Who is that? Is that spoilers? No spoilers, all right? Wait until I play it first, and then we can talk about it. All right, are you guys ready to see me squirm in pain from doing this? Where is it? Here we go. All right. This is why we're here. Chisa is finally out. I honestly thought that, to be honest, I thought that her marketing push was a little mid, not gonna lie. I thought it could have been better. I thought it could have been more interesting, but it is what it is, honestly. So, all right, let's do a temple. Let's see. Actually, should we go to the shop? I should probably exchange stuff, right? I should probably also do this. All right, and then where's shop? I think I can, every patch, I think they redo this. Not this. Not that. This. Yeah. Okay. See how much pain this is going to be. HH Season 2 is complete. Should I watch it? What is HH? Okay. And then I guess we'll grab these two. Why not? I also saw Zanny's got a new skin, but I don't have Zanny, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Oh, Has Been Hotel. Okay, okay. I mean, maybe. I haven't watched the second season. I've only really been keeping up with Hell of a Boss. Okay, nothing. Usual. Okay. Nah. I'm not good. I'm not the type of person that does like reactionary content for polls because I just think it doesn't matter. For me, it'll always just be just keep pulling until I get what I want, regardless of how painful it is. And this is pretty painful right now, honestly. Keep finding spoilers here and there on YouTube. For what? For Wuthering Waves? Okay, there we go. It's guaranteed, so I'm not even surprised getting it at this point. Because okay, never mind. This isn't it. This is a 4-star. Oh, Has Been. Okay, okay. Come on, just give me Chisa. Thank you. Ooh. I don't know. There's something about her face model that just doesn't look as good as I thought it would. She's a little... I think her 3D model is a little underwhelming to me, personally. I don't know if you guys feel that the same way I do. Yay, we got her. Let's go. Wow. Should we go for her weapon too? Yay, Chisa. Yeah, yay, Chisa. Yeah, that was guaranteed, so... I don't know. Can I get it? No. Okay. That's fine. She reminds me of the MC from Jigoku Shoujo. She does. That's why I wanted her, but... Alright, let's see. Can I get her weapon? I haven't gotten a weapon in a while. Okay, maybe not. Here, can I go here? And she kind of reminds me of Senjo Gahara as well. From... because she has like the scissor thing going on. If you guys have watched Bakemonogatari. Oh shit, did I do the wrong one? I did. Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll do another 10 pull, right? Come on. Give me the fucking weapon. Come on. Where is do we have anything else? Do we have any free stuff? No. Why do they do this? They just give standard banner pulls. Like the standard banner even means anything. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm probably gonna drop this game after this, so. And this is really painful. This is so painful. Come on. Please just give me the fucking weapon. Please. Cute? Yeah, she's cute. Her 3D model kind of reminds me though of what's her name? How many pulls am I at right now? How many are you guys keeping track of how many multis this is? Should we just do singles? How could you drop when you have Ling Yang? I'm sorry. One character isn't enough to make me continue a game. One character is not enough. Alright, we're gonna do singles until I get it. I'm pretty sure I did some pulls too. When was the last 5-star weapon I got? I think I was on... What's what was it? Was it for Lova? It might have been for Lova. Come on, just hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, just give it to me. Give it to me. Just give it to me. Can relate to this statement, yeah. Come oh god, this is so awful. I think I did pull. There we go. Okay. All right, we're done. It's time to quit this game now. It was a fun time wuthering waves. Unlucky, yeah. Hard pity. Hard pity. All right. Where I didn't prep anything for her, so I mean, I'll try and level her up, but feels good. Feels good. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at her face. You see her face? It's not bad, but by go, yeah, Ling Yang right there. It's like her face or her eyes, maybe. It kind of reminds me of Cantarella. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, just something. When you compare that to other characters, like Cartethia, I just don't think it looks as good. Some about it. Some about it, or even for Lova. Just some about it just doesn't look as nice. They look similar. Yeah, I think it's their eyes. Maybe it's the eyes. Alright, let's level up. Final character I'm getting in this game, and I don't have any materials. Fun. Okay. Can I upgrade this? Oh wait. Switch. There we go. I had this just in case I didn't get this, but we got it, so it's fine. Because I tried getting Yuno's weapon. I'm surprised I had to go to Hard Pity. So remember I did some pulls for Yuno. Go. And now I have no more materials. Nice. This is why I don't play this game anymore. I just can't be bothered. I didn't even finish building for Lova. I didn't even finish building her. So, yeah. All right. Well, goodbye, Wuthering Waves. It was a good ride, but I can't say I'm going to continue playing this. All right, we got her. It's over. What's some other stuff that we can talk about, guys? We have a lot of time to just kind of hang around and yap and Zatsu. Jisoo, have you been keeping up with since you're here? Have you been keeping up with the Star Rail, with the Star Rail story? Because I recently played through it for Cyrene, and I gotta say it was kind of mediocre. I know all the Star Rail fans are gonna get mad at me and come at me with a pitchfork for saying that, but I don't know. I thought Amphorius was kind of mid. No, I've been busy recently. Yeah, it's very long. The Amphorius story is ridiculously long. It's super crazy. I think I saw someone upload the entire story. It was like 39 hours or something like that, somewhere around there. So very long game, very long patch cycle for this one. And I don't know. I think that there were some highs, but there were definitely some lows too. I want to say for the Amphorius story. Let me actually see. Let me see how. Just a sec, guys. Let me see. Yes, Amphorius is longer, is on the longer side alongside Xianzou. I didn't even think Xianzou Luofu was that long. I don't think. Also, Prince Toki, if you're still here, can you give me a summary of Witch Hat Atelier? Of what the manga is about? Because I do want to start it, but I kind of want to know what it's about first before I start it. Gonna make some coffee real quick. Let's go. I'm still here. Yeah, what would you say that the witch the witch hair one is about. Well, it was long to me because I was bored out of my mind in Shianzo. Yeah, I mean, we went back to Shianzo for Fei Xiao. I just didn't think it was very interesting. Actually, I guess we can keep this up. We can keep this up, and I can keep playing, and I'll just level up. Chisa, I guess. Just since we're hanging out, and I need viewer retention from you guys. Keep this up so that you guys can stare at it. What do I need here? I have this. I am so scared to see the next area in Star Rail. It's gonna be ridiculously long. It's gonna be it's gonna take it's gonna be, what was this one? 39 hours? It's gonna take 60 hours for you to finish the story. So it's next. That's what we're in for. Do I have this? Supply pack. Just make a few of these. I'm having a Red Bull again today, guys. How did you guys like the Undertale stream? Did you guys have fun during it? We'll probably pick it up again soon. I'm not sure when though. Probably next week or maybe the week after. It's not like we have that many other RPG Maker horror games that we're kind of playing right now, so we'll probably finish Undertale a little bit quicker. Because I think we could probably finish it within like one more stream. It's not super long. I was laughing so much. I'm glad you guys had fun. It was honestly, it was a lot different. I've been enjoying it. I liked it. I've been enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. I will say though that playing through the peaceful, like the true pacifist route makes it a lot more difficult for not for the individual boss fights themselves, but for the like not for the main boss fights, but for the secondary bosses that don't really matter to the main story. So I wish I didn't fall asleep. Love chatting, but the VOD was so funny. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Yeah. I want my new place to, or I really want the new place to connect to Pinaconi's characters. Maybe Sparkle's World, maybe. Did they tease anything yet? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up. I can't be bothered. But make sure you guys stay up for this one because we have lots of chatting to do for this stream. And mixed with a game somewhere in there. If you're watching this VODed, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to just skim through. I don't think so, at least from not what I've seen. Yeah. I also don't like that the story for Star Rail just evolved into the power of friendship again. Like, really? Come on. Again, the power of friendship always prevails. It's very fantasy. Girl wants to be a witch, can't be one since it's an innate ability. Also, like Star Wars, like the Jedi, to have magic, accidentally does a spell, turning her mom into stone. Oh my god. Another witch brings her in to learn. Oh, okay. So it's, I feel like that's a pretty common that's a pretty common trope, right? Or not trope, but it's just like the person can't learn it because they don't have the innate ability, but then circumstances. Wait, she has a fucking cassette tape? What the? Shinji Ikari, what? What is this? Oh, I hate this boss. She turned her mom into stone. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Taking Pet Rock to a whole new level. I want more scenes that make me have main character syndrome. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like that the ending of Amphorius just turned into we as a collective of power friendship, because wasn't that the last one? Wasn't that how literally every other the Pinaconi arc ended too? Pretty sure. Does her mom turn out to be a villain or something? Probably not, right? I don't think so. This is the basis, but there's bigger plot in the background. Oh, okay, I see. What about the, oh my god, why I suck at this game? Why do I suck so bad? What happens at the like, is the main guy, is he, what's the word? Is he like super powerful like Gojo? Is that what it is? And the motorcycle one? The motorcycle one's fine. I think this one's annoying. Uniconi ended with the power of friendship troop, unfortunately. Yeah, my mind like blocked it out. I couldn't even remember. I just didn't care. I just remembered in this one, it was very similar, even with down to the Astral Express, you like beating the fuck out of the enemy and the enemy having like billions of HP or whatever. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now I need to farm this like 15 million times now. Fun. Good times, good times. The guy you showed us is Witch Kifre. He's not a wizard. I thought Witch was like female. And then Kifre? I hate the phases so much. They traumatize me. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. I do appreciate though that for the story though, for Star Rail, that they allowed us to actually use the fucking characters, because it's so frustrating when I'm over here using characters that are like fucking 6 patches out of date, and the boss fights only really want you to use the newest characters. So I appreciated that they actually let us use them. So that was kind of cool. There we go. What is that move, man? If you guys can't tell, I'm really bad at this game. It's a generalized term, generalized word in the manga, if I remember. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because I thought it was wizard. Oh god. Ugh. How you play Wuthering Waves is you just body all of the attacks. Yes, they also allow us to lower down the levels, at least for some of them. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice the lowering down of levels. I just kind of went through it and just sped through it. Thank God for the skip button, though. He was the one to bring the girl who turned her mom into stone. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll probably check it out. Is the art good in the manga itself? Because a lot of shows that come out nowadays, the art in the show looks really good, but then I go and read the manga and it looks kind of ass. My strat is dashing and mashing buttons. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. And he's not like Gojo, and it's pretty in my opinion. Okay, I'll check it out for sure. I'll check out the first few chapters and let you guys know my thoughts on it. If I'll keep reading it. You guys need to read Marriage Toxin, because that one's really good. You guys need to read that one. That's one of my favorite ones to read right now. Okay, there we go. Also, I don't have a... Yuno's not meant to be a DPS, but I don't care. Even though, like, I know Yuno's supposed to be a support, but that's probably also why I'm having difficulty with this. So, okay, I think we have enough now, at least to get her up a little bit. I don't have the other Ascension material though. Let me actually look at the manga panels for this. For the witch. I'm not gonna lie, I think he looks better in the anime, the main guy. In my opinion. What is up with their cone hats? That was a choice. They kind of look like party hats. So this is like Harry Potter, right? Look at that cone head. Yeah, it looks like cone head, kind of. Out of all the colors and hats they could have chose, yeah. Kinda. So it is Harry Potter. It's Harry Potter, but magic. Let me see. Where can I find the new material? I don't want to do the story right now. Right here. Where do I find this? Collection spots. Ah, you bitch. You bitch. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I'm not leveling her up. Can I... Wait. That's annoying. We're doing the Genshin shit now, man. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that we're doing the Genshin stuff where we're gonna... Wu fans never want to admit this, but this game's turning real... Like, it's getting pretty close to Genshin, alright? That's why I'm dropping it. Because, like, Wu fans will glaze the fuck out of this game, but it's getting pretty close to Genshin in terms of frustration for some of this stuff recently. Oh, man. Alright, let me fast travel here. Inspired by Lord of the Rings, really? Okay. That's an interesting statement for sure. Inspired by Lord of the Rings, but you have it based off of or wanted to write high fantasy. Yeah, because Harry Potter has the very similar premise. Okay, I think I can now level her up. There we go. I don't have any artifacts or relics, whatever they're called in this game, echoes for her. So it is what it is. There we go. Yeah, pretty interesting for Lord of the Rings. I've always thought that Lord of the Rings was kind of more epic, grandiose, not really school. But then again, everything is Japanese related has to take place in a school. Welcome in, Estella. If you also think about it, Twisted Wonderland is also just Harry Potter, but with Disney characters instead. If you really want to think about it like that. Okay. Let me actually try out Chisa since we got her. Where is she? Right here? Yeah, proceed to trial. Ayo, Jisoo changed their profile picture. It's gonna take time for me to get used to. Okay, begin trial. What does she do? How does she work? Oh, I don't have Calchona though. What the fuck? Is this her best team? Fuck her. God damn it. Ah, dude. Calchona is the one character in this game that I just could not stand. I didn't care that she was broken as fuck. I am a certified Calchona hater. I rarely change my profile picture. Surprised you notice immediately. I noticed when all of you guys change your profile picture. I noticed Estella changed it from a cat. So you guys don't think I don't notice these things, but I do. Wow, this is... What is going on the screen? I'm just button mashing. Observant as heck. I'm bad with names, but I am pretty observant. I'm more observant than you guys give me credit for. Okay, there we go. All right, let me drink my Red Bull. Why do I have to do this again? I already have Phoebe. Okay, well, team. Oh, yeah, I'm Red Bull. I mean, you still remember my name despite leaving for 4 months. Does that count for something? Well, you tune into multiple streams, so it's a lot easier for me to remember names. When you guys tune in for multiple streams, it's difficult for me to remember if you tune in for one stream, 1 or 2 streams, and there's like a lot of time spaced out between each other. And then someone comes back like 4 months later and it's just like, oh, do you remember me? It's like, and they change their profile picture too. Yes, no, maybe. Mayhaps. That's how it is. The more you guys tune into streams, the easier it is to remember. If you guys tune in for like 4 or 5 streams, usually I'll remember the names a lot easier. Okay. But if you change your profile picture after YouTube did the name change thing, then I probably most likely would not have remembered. Oh, I see. Makes sense then. Yeah. Because we've had some people come into the stream. They're just like, I was here like over a year ago. Do you remember me? Hasn't tuned into a single stream since then. I'm sorry. I don't. My memory's not that good. Okay. Let's see. I have no echoes, man. I mean, I can level this up, right? Okay, cool. Perfect. That's cute, though. I mean, I try to remember all of you guys. I try my best. Doesn't mean I always remember 100%, but I try to. Let me level these up. I really don't want to do the story. Maybe after we play the game. Welcome in Sam's. Or Sans. Hey, am I late? Oops, wrong game. Not wrong game. We're just hanging out and yapping for a bit because honestly, the game's really short, so I have to drag this stream out to over 3 hours, all right? Faster than you did with my username changing in the same stream? Well, I know I noticed your username, but I just didn't feel the need to address it because I already call you Jisoo anyway. So I didn't think it was worth mentioning. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Yeah, we're just hanging out right now and just yapping about random stuff. How was Undertale, by the way? It was pretty good. Pretty good. We were talking a little bit about it earlier. The pacifist route tests my patience, though, I will say. It really do be testing my... It makes me a little murderous sometimes, but we're powering through. It's having to go through the entire game at level 1 with just nothing. It's very difficult. Oh yeah, Undertale couldn't tune in last stream. The VOD is up if you want to go watch it. We'll probably finish it within the next stream, I want to say. We got to Undying, right? We got to like the Undying section of the game. So I think we're maybe halfway, maybe maybe a third of the way. A little over. All right. I started playing Undertale Yellow because I needed something to feed me before playing Undertale. What's Undertale Yellow? What is Undertale Yellow? Knife game of tag? Wait, what? Yeah, I really don't want to do the story, man. Don't care. If you're Undying, we'll tear you apart. Oh, the knife game of tag when Undying was like throwing the spears at me. I want to play with my brother once I go into winter break. It's a free-to-play. Oh, it's a free-to-play fan game. Okay, I see. Yeah. Well, we'll probably finish it next week, I want to say. I think we're also going to start Resident Evil. Not with Frisk. Oh, yeah, with Frisk. Super similar to the actual game. Yeah, I think since we're finishing up Silent Hill 2 this week, we're probably going to start Resident Evil 2 next week. Would you ever play Unpacking, like for a Zatsu stream? Sorry for off topic. Now we're just hanging out. Feel free to talk about whatever. Maybe. What is Unpacking about? What is that game? Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah, next week we'll start 2. We'll start with 2. Or maybe I could be instead of like everyone else, I could start Resident Evil, the remake one, and do that instead. Well, gotta go. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. It's a deco game. Let me see. Here, you guys can stare at Chisa. while I look it up. Let me see. Unpacking. Oh, it's on sale. Oh, this looks cute. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I could probably play this. Here, let me add it to my wish list. And I'll probably buy it since it's on sale right now for 60% off. So, yeah, we can look about playing it. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, all right. It's added. Yeah, I'll try and see what where I can fit it into the schedule. I kind of wanted to do a Zatsu stream somewhat soon. Probably around time for the holidays. So, well, probably within the next like month or two, I'll probably play it with you guys. I was gonna tell you guys, though. I know quite a few of you guys are from Hispanic descent. So, I decided to cook up some chicken, and I made it like, I think it's Mexican style. I'm not sure though, but I made Hispanic chicken, and I also had like cilantro lime rice with it too, and it was fucking bust. It's just that the thing that was so difficult to finding it was finding adobo sauce, because I wanted to make it. And like I wanted to make it with adobo sauce, and I could not fucking find it. I had to like travel the world to find the adobo sauce to use for the marinade, man. It was so frustrating. So, oh my god, adobo, yes. That was like one of the hardest ingredients to find. I could find everything else. It was just the adobo sauce that was like difficult. So I got it and I made it, but the thing is I made it a couple of days ago. I made it for dinner. And I had it with like guacamole and everything, and I had a lot of leftovers. So the next day yesterday I made shin ramen, and I made like a shin black, and I had that with the leftovers with like the cilantro lime rice and stuff, and with the chicken, and it was fucking bussin', guys. It was so good. It was so good. I've never thought of mixing those two things before, but do you use all the spice? Yes, I use all the spice. What did I use? I used garlic, like fresh garlic, making me hungry now. I made fresh garlic, or I used fresh garlic, oregano, cumin. I don't know. I literally just copied a recipe that I saw on YouTube. Adobo, chilies, and what else? Your stomach is made out of steel? I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't notice any difference in my bowel movements, if you guys care about that. I made cold soba a few nights ago. Cold soba's bussin'. I think cold soba, it's getting a little too cold for cold soba though, in my opinion right now. Cold soba is the best when it's during summertime. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. For cold soba, I want some nice soup right now. Soup, I would say congee is pretty good for right about now, since it's starting to get a little colder. So, but yeah, but the thing is like I tried the cilantro lime rice with the shin ramen, and that's what I thought was so good. Because I don't know, it's like the acidity from the lime mixed with it's never too cold. Ate ice cream. Ice cream's different, okay? Ice cream's a different case. It's been way too cold. It hasn't been like too cold, but I have noticed. Yeah, for soba though, like cold soba, I think it's usually, for me, I think it's best during summertime. That's when I usually like to have it. But yeah, lime rice with shin is really good. I think that's one of my new favorite things I'll probably have that again. Because I made like a bunch of cilantro lime rice. I made a shit ton. I made way too much. So there's a bunch just sitting in my fridge now. I'm probably going to end up eating that with, even with like other stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just walking around. I want to get to the new area, but I don't want to do the story. I'm surprised you like cilantro. I love cilantro. W Hispanic food for real? Yeah. I will say though, like that adobo sauce was so fucking hard to track down. That was the travel the world for it, it feels like. I have the gene where it tastes like soap. Oh, I don't think it tastes like soap. I think it's good. I think it's good with stuff. Not yummy? Damn. Yeah, that's what Cutie9 is saying, Estella. Yeah. I think cilantro lime rice though maybe a go-to for me from now on. Because I think it's pretty bussin'. Pretty good. It's horrible. It's alright. You could just make a normal lime rice. I honestly don't really notice cilantro that much as a flavor. Like, I don't really notice it. Cilantro is so good. I always add it in pho. Yeah, pho is good too. Let me see here. Hey, yo, Pocky. I love pho. Oh my god. What do you guys like in pho? What is your favorite? Wait, so no cilantro in tacos? What is your favorite? Hey, my taco's plain. I'm pretty glad I eat cilantro. Pecan toffee ice cream. Ooh, interesting. Whipped cream on top. Plain tacos. Yeah, plain tacos, question mark. The rice noodles. Well, yeah, obviously the rice noodles. I mean, like, what preferred beef, like meat, do you guys get in it? With bean sprouts and lime. And this leaf, I don't know what it's called. Mint. Is it mint? Mint's also traditionally served with pho. I think it's mint leaves, if I'm remembering correctly. I think so, yeah. Should I? I don't have enough of these, so I guess I couldn't even if I wanted to. I had a can of beer. Let's go. I usually don't drink that much. I don't drink alcohol often. Usually just a social thing for me. Just give me beef and pho. Do you guys like the beef super raw? That's how I like mine. It has to be, essentially, it still needs to be alive. Like, it still needs to be moving. That's how I like it. I tried seafood pho. I never tried seafood. I don't know. The seafood for me, for pho, it always has like a beefy flavor. I'm the same, yeah. I like it super raw. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. My toppings, cilantro with fish balls and thinly sliced beef, yeah. I like raw octopus, sashimi with raw snake. Wait, what? Raw snake? I've never heard of that before. I know about raw octopus. Clip it? No, don't clip that. Okay. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. Don't take that out of context. All right. If you're gonna clip it with the full context. All right. Let me level this up. I was really expecting more from Chisa, honestly. I think she's kind of mid. I like it raw. That was my bad, guys. All right. That was my mistake for thinking that I could trust you guys to not take it out of context. That was so my mistake, all right? I acknowledge that. I prefer chicken pho. It tastes like home, especially in cold days. Yeah. My problem with a lot of the time with chicken pho is that it gets overcooked, especially if you use especially if like a restaurant uses chicken breast, because that shit will be so dry. All right, chicken breast is one of the, I wouldn't say it's the hardest thing to cook, but it is kind of annoying because you have to cook it to a very specific temperature. And usually if you pack it and reheat it for the next day or something, it will always be dry. It doesn't matter, even if you cook it perfectly, it will always be dry. That's why I usually use chicken thigh, preferably. Because chicken breast is good. I think chicken breast is really good if you fry it. I think that's one of the best ways to prepare it, if you fry it and then you eat it immediately. But yeah, chicken thigh, you can usually overcook it a little bit because it's dark meat, and usually there's a lot more room for error in it. And yeah, that's my preferred meat to cook with when it comes to poultry, is usually chicken thigh and not chicken breast. But I will use chicken breast for like katsu and stuff, just because that's a staple, or for like other dishes, like chicken teriyaki is another one. But I've tried chicken teriyaki with chicken thigh before, and it's pretty similar. It's not, I don't really notice too much of a difference. What I always do though is, usually for chicken of any kind though, I always rinse it before cooking with it, because it is so... chicken has like that flavor, if you guys know what I mean, where if you don't rinse your meat before cooking with it, it kind of has a overwhelming flavor, I guess. Is that the right way to put it? I don't know. So I always try and rinse the chicken before cooking with it. I've seen some people just straight up like cook it immediately, like buy it, cook it immediately, and that's it. I'm just like, I don't know about that, chief. I don't know about that one. All right. Straight from the butcher, and they're just like, all right, gonna cook it like this. Okay, I want to go here, but do I care about the story enough? Do I care? Do I really want to try and waste my time listening to it? Or do I just want to get to the new area? What am I feeling? Why is it so laggy? Wait, where's the quest? I don't think I care. I think I just want to get to the new area. I'm done trying to give this story the benefit of the doubt, because every time I try to, I'm always burned. Always. So I can't be bothered. I can't be fucked anymore. I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna go to the new area just so that I can farm materials. I'm sorry, Wua. The last story that everyone said was peak, I didn't see the hype. It was so boring. Half of it was boring, and then the other half was just so similar to Star Rail. I need to finish building cheeses so I can quit this game forever. Oof, yeah. Oh, hell no, bitch. The fuck, Calchona, get out of here. Since when? Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait. This is a different story, isn't it? This is the one with the... Oh, fuck. Ugh. Do I have to do this? I have to do this story before I can actually... This is annoying. This is so annoying. Oh, God. Okay, maybe it's about time to put Wuwa down. Nah, I can't be bothered, guys. I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to do this one. I don't even want to. It's not even worth it. Nope. 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 Okay, so I'm assuming I have to do that one in order to get to the new area. Or is this it? This might be it. Okay, is it this one? I think it may be this one. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. After we unlock the new area, I think we'll start the game. We'll start the actual game that this stream is titled. Skip. Thank God for a skip button. If Genshin had a skip button, I would probably play it a shit ton. A lot more. But it doesn't, so I don't feel the need to. How long is this game? Wuthering Waves? The last story was pretty long. I don't know. If QD9 is still here, how long do you think this game is? How long? I wouldn't say it's super long because it's only about a year old. A little over a year, so it's not crazy. Not crazy long. Hey, it's Shorekeeper. Everyone's favorite goon. What is even the point of what is it? The Black Shores? What is even the point of this? I don't understand. Interesting? I don't know if interesting is the right word for this game, personally. Okay, skip. Can I just unlock the next area, please? I wish that there was a way to unlock it without needing to do the story. Because that would be nice. I don't even understand what the point of this. What word then? Convoluted or I don't know. Pretentious? Maybe that's the right word for this game. I think this game thinks it like handles this game that tackles a lot of different themes and it thinks it does it so well, but in reality I think it doesn't do it very well, if you guys catch my drift. It does it about as well as any other Chinese gacha game. Maybe a little worse in some parts. Yeah, I think pretentious is a good word. Wow, cutscene. The only thing about Wua that I will say that is nice is that I think that the game just looks nice. It is very flashy, but that's all it really has going for it. I think the plot itself is not very... Oh my god, what the fuck? Is not very interesting. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Marvel movies, but kind of more recent Marvel movies where the plot isn't that good in them. They're not as good as they used to be. A lot of quick time events. Wow. Crazy box. Okay. All this just to get to the new area. Recent Marvel movies are so oof. Yeah, I mean, Fantastic Four was good. I think Fantastic Four was pretty fun. I think Fantastic Four was a good return to basics for them. But it doesn't matter because literally the next movie that the Fantastic Four in is going to be another big Marvel Avengers movie or whatever. Like What Happened. I actually like the others. Honestly, I just feel like they lost the plot. They lost all their because I think what happened was a lot of Marvel films were carried by the charisma of the actors primarily, even a lot of those older films, and I think that the plots for them were relatively serviceable, but it was just kind of star power that carried a lot of them. But after a lot of the actors left, it just kind of, you know, it started going downhill from there. I converted from Marvel to DC. I mean, have you seen Nightwing and Jason Todd? Oh, you're a DC fan? Did you watch Jisoo, did you watch the Teen Titans show? We talked about this a long time ago on stream. But the Teen Titans show is goated. Okay, cool, finally. Let me... I used to like Nightwing in Arkham City. I didn't like his redesign in Arkham Knight. You guys have played that one? I love Teen Titans. Yeah, Teen Titans is the GOAT. Starfire X Robin for the win, baby. None of that new Teen Titans show though. What is it? The one for like kids or whatever? I don't fuck with that one. May continue the story from the quest portal. Confirm. Is it gonna make me redo all that again? If it is, I'm uninstalling this game. All right. Okay. Yep. Nope. Okay. Well, this is a fun time. Nope. 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 Okay. Fuck off, Ua. No. All right. Nah. That's so annoying. Yeah, you guys have no idea how frustrating that is. Teen Titans OG was so much better than the Teen Titans Go, yeah. Y'all will crucify me, but I actually kind of liked it. It's not good. I mean, I'm not going to crucify you for liking it, but goodbye, Woola. Yeah, I'm uninstalling this fucking game. That was my final straw, all right? Nah. No. Yeah, that's so annoying. I just want to get to the new area so that I can farm fucking mats, and the game's like, nope. Let me see. It just shows where I can turn off my brain and just watch. Do you guys remember Nightwing from the DLC for Arkham City? If you guys have played that game, it's a little, I know it's a little old, but Batman Arkham City used to be my jam. I didn't really like Arkham Knight too much. His redesign in that one looked a little too 3 Days Grace for me, personally. All right. I guess we'll get ready to play the game. I didn't get to play those games. They're good. I would definitely recommend playing them now. They still hold up really well. I think Arkham Asylum and Arkham City are the two best ones. Okay, let me close out of this. All right. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Here, I'll show you guys. Visual learning. Arkham City, Nightwing. I've never been a Jason Todd fan, though, personally. I don't know if I know that some of you guys are, but for me personally, let's give you more emo. Yeah. So here's what he looked like in what is it? Okay, just a little bit bigger. I'm just a fan of all the Robins. Yeah, here's what he looked like in Arkham City. What? The biggest heartbreak for me? I mean, the biggest heartbreak until you realize that people didn't like Jason Todd at all. So people people voted to kill him off or whatever. They had like some call-in thing back in the day. And then that's how he got killed off, because not enough people voted to like not kill him off. But then they brought him back and just kind of turned him into an edgelord. Yeah, and then here he is in Arkham Knight. Definitely, I would say Prince Toki and Jisoo, if you guys like DC, definitely play these games. These games are really good. The narratives are really strong in them. Here's what he looks like in Arkham Knight. Yeah, but all the Robins make me sad, not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't think Dick Grayson makes me sad. He's honestly living his best life, right? I think he's got it the best out of all of them. I mean, Jason Todd, yeah, he's probably got it the worst out of all of them, but yeah, I would say definitely Dick Grayson's. He's chilling. He has a super hot alien girlfriend. He saw his parents die. Okay, well, other than that, how does he have it the best? Because he's adopted by a billionaire. He's adopted by a billionaire vigilante, and he has a super hot alien girlfriend. That isn't. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. So is Jason? Nah, but Jason was he was like a little criminal. So glad they brought him back. The biggest crime is not bringing back Wally. Wait, which one's Wally? I need to brush up on my DC lore. About the adopted part, I mean. But pretty sure that still brings trauma later on. I guess. I don't know. Out of all of them, Dick Grayson seems to be the most normal out of every Robin. Flash. What about Flash? Have you seen that CW show for Flash? I watched a little bit of it, but I never really got into it. Oh, Wally is Flash. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Flash. I'm more familiar with Batman and Superman. Who else? Kind of that's it, honestly. I'm not like super well versed in DC lore. I like that DC's a little darker though for the most part compared to Marvel. I think that's why a lot of people tend to gravitate towards it. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out Arkham City, Arkham Knight, and Arkham Asylum. And or I guess in order, it's Arkham Asylum, then Arkham. Yes and no. Yeah. Yes. I mean, Superman's pretty lighthearted, I guess. But yeah, it matters what comics you read, TVH. Yeah, that's true. I've read a lot of Fantastic Four and Spider-Man comics, and I don't know. I think that they keep a relatively consistent tone for it. It's just a different vibe, I guess, between the two of them. Yeah, all three of those games, I think they are they on Steam? Let me see. I mean, I know they're all on PlayStation for sure. I think Arkham Knight is easily the worst one in the trilogy, but I know I played a Batman video game in my childhood, but I was so young. It might have been Arkham Asylum, maybe. Arkham Asylum is like a stealth one, and same with Arkham City. Arkham Knight's more of an action game, I want to say. Yeah, the Arkham games are all on, or at least... Let me see. Yes. Yeah, all of them are on Steam. All of them are on Steam for the Game of the Year editions. Definitely recommend checking those out. Because I think my favorite one was Arkham City out of all of them. You can sink a lot of time into those games. I spent a lot of time playing them. I really want to welcome in River. Hope I'm not too late. No, we're just hanging out. We have a lot of time to kill. Actually, I think you're right. Yeah, I think those were the biggest ones back in the day. I really want to say Marvel's target audience recently, maybe towards preteens. Maybe that's where they fell off after Disney bought the company. Anyways, it's why I gravitate more towards DC. Yeah, I have to agree with Jisoo. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't read a Marvel comic in I don't even know how long. Going back, I do know, like, going back and reading some of those older runs of like Fantastic Four and Spider-Man, it's a different era for sure. I remember reading the first appearance of Carnage back in the day, and I was like, damn, this is crazy. Very dark, you know, a lot of the subject matter and stuff. But nowadays, you read your average Venom or Carnage comic, and it just feels like a parody at this point. Eating popcorn and drinking coffee. Let's go. That's kind of a strange combo. Popcorn and coffee. Never tried that before. I'm still sipping on my Red Bull. I actually have a bunch of cookies here. Anti-Carnage, yeah. I don't know. Carnage is so watered down nowadays. He's essentially just crazy for the sake of being crazy. I remember back when he was first introduced, he actually used to be a fucking crazy serial killer. And he was actually kind of intimidating and kind of scary because he was unpredictable. Now he's just kind of wacky and zany and kind of that vibe. You have some of these cookies. Holy shit, this is so hard. God, I'd sell my soul for some cookies right now. Well, here you go. I have a bunch of them. I got a bunch for my family, so here you go. Dip it in the coffee. I actually don't have coffee today. I only have a Red Bull. Burger and fries. Give me a food coma. That's why I was late. No problem. Since it gave you a food coma, that means you can stay extra long for the stream. We got the crumbs. Wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna dip. Definitely not gonna dip the cookies in. I'm not gonna dip them in a Red Bull. That's for sure. Hey, yo, CJ Kim, welcome in. Did someone say cookies? Yep. We were just playing Woowa, and then I tried getting to the new area, and the game just wouldn't let me, and it kept restarting me, so I was just like, fuck it. Goodbye, Woowa. Time to uninstall and free up some space. That's what time it is. Hard cookies require softening with milk. I agree. Oreos are the best for that. Easily. The best thing to do for that is or the best cookie for that is Oreos, I think. Chocolate chip is also acceptable. You guys like Oreos? I feel that Oreos, as I've gotten older, they don't hit as hard as they used to. They're a little too sweet. I'm playing Currency Wars with HSR. I played the Siren. We were talking a little bit about HSR with Jisoo earlier. I played to get Siren, and then I'm not continuing. Cookies and ice cream go well together too. Cookies and ice cream? I don't know. I've had like cookie dough ice cream, and I've had cookies and cream ice cream. It's all right. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Mint chocolate chip for the win. Yeah, they're too sweet for my taste. Yeah. My favorite flavor was taken off shelves. Which one? Ice cream goes well with everything, actually. I'm kind of a basic bitch, so I just kind of like ice cream on its own. I usually don't eat it with anything else. Best cookies are the homemade ones, fluffy ones. Oh my god. Do you guys like crunchy cookies or peanut butter pie or something like that? Oh, okay. I see. I've never tried those. I've never had that one. But I do love Oreos with milk. Yeah, it's good with milk. Do you guys like crunchy cookies or soft cookies? Which one? I know that this is like another debated topic. Like crumbly / crunchy cookies or soft cookies? I prefer soft. Soft and gooey. Yeah, same. Hey, yo, Kim, I just made cookies. Let's go. For me, I like the edges crispy and the inner part fluffy. Yeah. Hot cocoa. Hot cocoa is good too. I like both. Mattering what I feel in the moment. Same. I think soft and with milk. Yeah. I always prefer soft. I don't really care if I guess like the edges are okay if they're a little crunchy, but I do prefer just soft in general. I mean, I love eating cookie dough, so that's probably why. Cookie dough is like the peak of softness, all right? There are three types. There's like three different types of cookies. There's the soft ones, there are the crunchy ones, and then there's cookie dough, which is like the most soft. and I usually am in the camp of cookie dough. Imagine if you could get your hands on like Oreo cookie dough. Imagine that. That would be so good. Yummers, I want some now. Like, imagine if you could somehow like break into the Oreos facility, or, you know, they probably sell it, who knows. You somehow manage to get like the recipe for cookie dough, or you could probably find a recipe, a dupe recipe too. So pandan, let me see, pandan cake. Oh, chiffon cake. I think I've seen it before. I've never tried it though. Pandan looks yum. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't eat a cookie right now. It's time to scavenge for cookies. I'm gonna go to the grocery store tomorrow and get myself cookies and milk. Let's go. Feeding your guys' inner, your inner demons. Pandan cake. I've seen it before, but I've never tried it. Recently I had matcha cheesecake recently. I don't know. I've been on usually I don't like sweets that much, but I've been kind of on a sweet craze recently. So I went to a bakery and I got matcha cheesecake, and it was very interesting. It was very strange. I don't know if I like it, you know? I normally like cheesecake, but matcha cheesecake is an interesting combo. I think I'm going to eat ice cream to satiate my craving. It's too cold for ice cream though right now, I think. They make matcha cheesecake, interesting combo. Yeah, it was very interesting. It just tasted like normal cheesecake, but then it had like an undertone of like matcha flavor of tea. So it was interesting for sure. It wasn't bad. If I had to rate it, if like 8 to 10 is something that I would for sure get again, I would probably say it was maybe like a 6 if 5 is average. It was a 6. It was a solid cheesecake with undertones of matcha flavoring. You kind of get that green tea flavoring a little bit. We love food in here. We do love food in here. So I would say it was okay. It was all right. I think my favorite cake is crepe cakes. I love crepe cake. I think that one's my favorite. Matcha should be a whole separate thing instead of combining it with cheesecake. Yeah. Do you guys like a matcha espresso? I've found with experimenting with coffee that having matcha, putting matcha powder in with a couple shots of espresso, it makes the matcha flavoring so intense. But I think it's good. I kind of like it. So I would definitely recommend trying it if you guys haven't. I would say if you guys never had it, just straight up drink matcha straight up. Definitely try it with like a couple shots of espresso. I would say 2 shots of espresso is perfect. I think that with 1 shot of espresso, I can't really taste it. I'm back. Did we play the game? No, we didn't. We're still just hanging out. We're just talking about food now. I prefer hot and sweet matcha lattes. I don't really like hot matcha. I'll have it, but it's not my preferred. The only thing that I drink warm usually is tea and water. Hot water. Fire. Yeah, we haven't. We're just talking. We're just talking about random stuff. I'm eating beans because pho talk made me hungry. I don't like beans. Beans aren't I'm an avid bean hater. We talked about this already though, so I'm not going to go back into it. I'm not going to argue with you guys again on it. Because it's usually cold when I go to work, so it's calming. Ah, I see. Beans? Do you guys see that ad with how about chickpeas? Chickpeas are okay. All right. Red beans are also, red bean paste is acceptable too. Also, pretty much any Chinese cuisine with beans, I don't really mind too much. I think that's mainly just due to conditioning, you know? It's that mental conditioning and less to do with like my own personal preference. So I think that's kind of how it is. Came back from the kitchen. There's no cookies. No, nothing. I fear I'm cookieless. I'm sorry to hear that, River. I have so many cookies on my desk, guys. I have so many. You guys hear the packaging of... yeah, all that. So many. I have like this pack of like 3 here. Probably should eat these. Lucky. You guys can have some. You guys are more than willing. Or I'm more than willing to give you guys some. Then it's time to raid your neighbors for cookies. Why are you bragging in front of River? I'm not bragging. If anything, if I could give you guys some, it would be a great help because I don't think I'm going to finish all these before they go bad. So... do we have this conversation yet? Do you guys like dark chocolate or milk chocolate? He says as he's munching on them because I have probably like 10 packs here. Because these cookies have dark chocolate in it. And both. Dark chocolate 100%. I agree with CJ Kim, both. Depends on the amount of cacao in it. Milk chocolate. Sometimes I can't tell if Yuki is mute or just chewing on food. Usually if you see me fishing it up, it's most likely because I'm eating something. Dark chocolate. White chocolate. Oddly enough, I had some really good elk steaks for the last few days. I've never tried elk before. What is that? What does that taste like? Fun fact, white chocolate is actually milk chocolate. Yeah, that's why I don't count it. It's not a real chocolate. All right, I'm getting really tired of these cookies. I've been eating them for the past couple days and they are so dry, man. Not a huge fan. Yet somehow white chocolate is so much sweeter in taste for some reason because it's literally just sugar and milk. That's pretty much it. What do you mean it ain't real chocolate? It's not real chocolate. All right. It's just milk. It's milk and it's essentially whipped cream. It's like whipped cream, but concentrated, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that's the right word. I don't think that's the right way to say it, but dark chocolate with Thin Mints is so good. I don't want nothing on my white chocolate. It's not real chocolate though. We've just been conditioned to accept it as chocolate. But it's not a real chocolate. It does not have any cacao in it, so I thought it was cacao butter / fat or something like that. Is it? Chocolate is chocolate. It's not real chocolate, all right? Yeah, I'll accept it as chocolate. I will not accept it as chocolate. That's eating a lot of chocolate. All white chocolate is the fat skimmed from regular chocolate, that's all. Really? The fat that's skimmed? I did not know that. Let me see. What goes into making white chocolate? Is white chocolate chocolate? All right, let's see. Let's go check the trusty folks on Reddit. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say Reddit. It's not chocolate because dogs would not be able to eat it then. Yeah. White chocolate is made from cocoa butter, sugar, and milk solids. It is ivory in color and lacks the dark appearance of most other types of chocolate because it does not contain the non-fat components of cocoa solids. Due to this omission, as well as its sweetness and occasional use of additives, some consumers do not consider white chocolate to be real chocolate. So yeah, it's not real chocolate. I'm going to go ahead and say with confidence then that it is not. No, I consider it chocolate. That's the conditioning speaking, okay? That's not what the facts are saying, all right? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's not. Because what is it then? What would it be called? I don't know, but it's not chocolate. That's why I say we've been conditioned into thinking that it's chocolate. Because we always call it white chocolate, but they probably should have just named it something else. Milk candy? Yeah, milk candy's more accurate, I would say. I think milk candy is a good term. I'm sipping tea while watching Unities argue with the teacher. I mean, the teacher's always right, so if it doesn't have cocoa powder in it, it's not chocolate, all right? Teachers aren't always right. No, teachers are, or I'm always right, all right? I'm not going to say that teachers aren't always right or are always right, but I'm always right. Would you not consider a inferno a blaze and it's campfire all fires? It's taken from chocolate and is made from chocolate. It is chocolate, but it doesn't have cocoa powder in it, so it's not chocolate. What are the arguments? Okay, what are some, other than it being made from cocoa butter, what are the arguments that it is chocolate? Because this is just made from, it's just made from cocoa butter, which is fat. Have to get going now. Good night, Yuki and Unity. Thanks for hanging out, Jisoo. Is a hot dog a sandwich? If it looks like chocolate, tastes like chocolate, then it's chocolate, but it doesn't taste like chocolate. It does not taste like chocolate. White chocolate does not taste like chocolate. If you give someone white chocolate and a normal chocolate bar, and ask them to tell which one it is, yeah, exactly, it doesn't taste like chocolate. So that doesn't count. By your guys' same logic, I could sit here and say that you know, peanut oil is our peanuts, right? Peanut oil, even though it doesn't have the texture of peanuts, it doesn't look like peanuts, it doesn't have the same consistency as peanuts, but it's peanut oil, that is a peanut. It comes from peanuts, but it's not a peanut anymore. It's just like how cocoa butter technically comes from cocoa beans, doesn't mean that it is that thing anymore. Would peanut oil not kill someone allergic to peanuts? That's what I don't know about that. An allergic person to peanuts still couldn't consume peanut oil. For this though, sorry guys, my brain is not working. I'm not going to get into the argument of peanut oil, all right? Clocked it. Is anyone allergic to chocolate though? I'm sure there are people. We're not going down the extreme of person allergic to peanut oil, all right? That's not what we were talking about. We're talking about what makes something something else. We were talking about whether or not something has been transformed so much that it can no longer be considered that thing. We're not arguing. Technically, dogs can eat white chocolate, right? But dogs can't eat normal chocolate. So doesn't that prove my case even more of saying that white chocolate is not real chocolate? If it is made from it? Because you guys are saying that his dog should not be eating white chocolate. Well, one of you guys said that dogs can eat white chocolate. So I did, yeah. Prince Toki did. They can also lick their own asshole, doesn't mean they should. I don't think dogs can eat white milk candy. I asked because I knew of a bakery meant for dogs. Let me see. White chocolate. Can dogs eat white chocolate? It says... Can we not use AI? White chocolate contains harmful cocoa butter, sugar, and milk, but only tiny amounts of toxic theobromine. What is that? And that's what they use? Well, that vet shouldn't... It seems like studies are saying that vets are saying that they should not be doing that. Emergency vets have confirmed that white chocolate is highly unlikely to poison a dog, even if it is labeled as being high in cocoa solids. It has long been known that dark and milk chocolate contains a chemical called theobromine, which is severely toxic to dogs. Some reports have suggested that certain brands of white chocolate are also dangerous, as they contain up to 35% cocoa solids. But with the difference to white chocolate labeling, this term only relates to the fat from cocoa, otherwise known as cocoa butter, which does not contain theobromine. Head or some person, Dave Leicester, head of telehealth at Vets Now, said the disclosure debunks a theory that has been gaining traction. Okay, we're reading an entire study right now. Huh? Interesting. That's the chemical that tells our brain, "Hey, stop eating me. You're good on chocolate. Any more will kill you." Okay, let me continue. We've always known that white chocolate is bad for dogs due to it containing high levels of fat and sugar. If eaten in large quantities, these ingredients can cause stomach upsets and in extreme cases may lead to serious illness. But the advice we've always given pet owners is that white chocolate is highly unlikely to cause theobromine toxicity, as it is only negligible amounts of the chemical. However, more recently, certain luxury chocolate brands have started producing white chocolate that, according to the label, contains up to 35% cocoa solids. Given that theobromine comes from cocoa beans, this has caused confusion among pet owners and vets that whether these products contain theobromine. Dave, who is a experienced emergency and critical care vet, and is also involved in the development of evidence-based medicine at Vets Now, decided to research the issue. He wrote some of the chocolate manufacturers involved in labeling white chocolate as containing cocoa solids and studied Food Standard Agency's legislation. Okay, so definition of cocoa solids on chocolate labels includes both non-fat cocoa solids, which contain theobromine, as well as cocoa butter components, which don't. Most other definitions of cocoa solids exclude the fat cocoa butter component. Okay, so continuing to... This is so interesting. As there are no non-fat cocoa solids in white chocolate, there is no natural theobromine content. This is regardless of the brand. Furthermore, the chocolate manufacturers contacted have confirmed that they do not artificially supplement their chocolate with additional theobromine. As a result of these findings, our advice to pet owners remains the same, in that white chocolate poses very little theobromine toxicity risk. There are, of course, other potential risks from white chocolate due to high fat and sugar content. So in the end, theobromine is toxic. Theobromine is toxic, but it has very small traces of it in it. So essentially this entire study is kind of inconclusive, essentially. Probably, like, it essentially boils down to, don't give it to your dog still because it's high in fat and sugar. But like, that's what this essentially all boils down to, is that there's not enough evidence. It's not conclusive. So yeah, white chocolate lore. Yes, white chocolate lore. Don't give it to your dogs because it's chocolate. I mean, don't give a lot of stuff to your dog. Not just because it's chocolate, just don't give it to them in general. Like, I know grapes are also super bad for dogs. The way you portrayed it, it sounded like humans are secretly poisoned by chocolate. No, they're talking about theobromine, which is a substance that's in chocolate that in high quantities can be toxic to dogs. That's what. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure grapes are bad for dogs. Maybe that's the truth all along. Don't give it to them, even though it's not chocolate, but because it still has too much sugar, yeah. Oh yeah, they are grapes, beans, onions, and chocolate. Yes. So pretty much this entire study that we read through it's inconclusive, essentially. Like this entire study essentially just told us that don't give it to your dog. Like, you shouldn't be giving it to them regardless because it's high in other stuff that's bad for them. So, is white chocolate chocolate? The conclusion is, for me, no. It's still not considered chocolate. Today I actually learned something. No. Yeah. And in my conclusion, white chocolate isn't chocolate. The more you know. And olives and mushrooms too are bad for doggos. Bro, science just told you it is? How did science just tell me that it is? I just read through this entire thing and it said that the thing that makes it chocolate, which is theobromine, is not in white chocolate enough. It's barely in it at all. It's in such low quantities that, like, so that therefore says that it's not chocolate. One of the biggest things that makes chocolate chocolate, it doesn't even have it. Potatoes are bad for dogs. But cocoa butter still comes from cocoa? Is white... Alright. Why don't we do this? Let's look at a diagram. Let me see here. All right, here you guys go. You guys want a diagram of white chocolate? Let's see. What is this? Okay, so here's a little diagram. It says white chocolate contains contains cocoa butter, sugar, milk solids, milk fats, and lecithin. Does not contain cocoa solids or chocolate liquor and is not considered real chocolate. Provides calcium, does not provide any antioxidants, sweet, creamiest in taste. Milk chocolate contains cocoa solids, cocoa butter, chocolate liquor, milk, milk solids, milk fats, sugar, vanilla, and lecithin. Provides the most calcium and some iron, sweet and creamy in taste. Dark chocolate contains cocoa solids, cocoa butter, and sugar. Contains the highest percentage of cocoa solids, does not contain milk, milk solids, or milk fats. So, looking at this, would you guys say that this is chocolate? When I type my Google search history, I don't know what you're looking at. Think about it. Is cocoa butter lip balm chocolate? Yeah. So, do they use lip cocoa butter in? Let's look at other ingredients that use cocoa butter. Use cocoa butter. Or other white milk candy? Yes, it's white milk candy. Chocolate is cocoa and sugar and milk. You should look into the secret ingredient of vanilla ice cream. Why is it cocoa butter? Cocoa butter is used in various items beyond chocolate, including skincare items, moisturizers, lip balms, and soaps, as well as hair products. So I guess those are considered chocolate as well because they use one ingredient from it. That's milk chocolate. That is milk chocolate. Wait. Let's just say like eating wood and is a little stinky. I know it sounds like a sex bomb, but it's not. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I thought you were reading the ingredients of vanilla ice cream. No, I'm reading the other ingredients, other things that use one ingredient that's found that you guys are arguing that makes cocoa butter into, or because it uses one ingredient that makes it into chocolate, and using other examples of other items that uses it. And also, guess what? Cocoa butter is used in ice cream too. So I guess vanilla ice cream is also considered chocolate. What do you call white chocolate from now on then? It's milk. It's just milk candy. That's all it is. It's milk candy. I can't believe we had like a 30-minute discussion on this. You guys were going to bat for this so hard. I love it. 30 minutes. You guys were going to bat for this so hard. You guys really wanted to convince me. You're welcome. You guys wanted to convince me so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter because it's not chocolate. All right. All right, let's start playing this game. Now that we're done, arguing. What, are you still going to call it white chocolate? No, from now on, every time someone says white chocolate, I'm going to say that it's milk candy. Okay. And then every time someone says white chocolate, it's going to turn into a long discussion. And it's going to turn into another one of these arguments of me explaining why it's not. It's a milk candy. Yes, it's milk candy. Derailed by the chocolate, by chocolate the horror. Yep. Because you guys wouldn't give up on it. All right. Let me. The secret ingredient to vanilla ice cream is the ocean soup. I mean, the ocean is the biggest soup broth ever. The ocean is the biggest soup broth in existence, because look at how much seafood is in it. Is cereal soup? What is if we're gonna argue, or if we're gonna talk about is cereal soup, what is the definition of soup? Like what are the criterias for something to be soup? It seems like it is not, Estella. Soup is a food made by simmering ingredients like meat, fish, or vegetables in a liquid such as broth or water, with liquid being the majority component. So simmering is the key word here. And you don't, I don't know if you're simmering your cereal or not. I don't know if you're heating up, like if you're putting your cereal, like putting milk into a pot and turning on the stove and then throwing some cereal in it. At that point, you're just kind of now the question is, I can't have cereal soup for dinner. But here's another question I would like to bring up to you guys is what is oatmeal? Is oatmeal considered a soup? Because that requires simmering, doesn't it? That requires like you to simmer something. So would that be considered a soup? Oatmeal equals bad? I don't think it's bad. You can have it for Brenner. But oatmeal doesn't have the water. I mean, you can make oatmeal with water. I've made oatmeal with water before. It doesn't just have to be with milk. Oatmeal with apples, that's good. Milk is better. Water tastes weird in my opinion. I agree, but you know, sometimes you have to make do with what you have. Oatmeal is mush? Nah, I think oatmeal is good. I do love oatmeal, not gonna lie. I haven't had oatmeal in a long time, but I do like it. I think it's good when you have it with like fresh fruit. Kind of like what Cutie9 said with apples. Yeah, because oatmeal is mushy to be considered soup. I had oatmeal once. The texture was weird. How is it weird? So excited for this game. We're too busy talking about oatmeal now, though. Because oatmeal is mushy. Oatmeal is mushy to be considered soup. Would you guys say that, like... well, you can either make your oatmeal soupy or more thick? Yeah, you can usually, like, alter it. I usually don't like mine super thick. I usually add more milk to it to kind of even it out a little bit. Anyone else playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds? I've not. Is it good? I want to play Claire Obscure. That's what I want to play. I kind of like him. I kind of like mushy. I don't mind mushy. Have you guys ever had what is it? What is the name of it? There's something else that's similar to it. I can't remember what it's called though. Is it grits? I think it's grits, right? Do you guys like the texture of that? I don't know if I don't think I like the texture of that one too much. But I know that that's one. I think the only mushy thing I like is mashed bananas with powdered milk. Chia pudding. Is that what it is? Chia pudding? I think it's really good. Maybe not totally perfect, but I give it at least an 8 or 9 out of 10. For grits, I don't know. I don't really like the texture of it. It's kind of weird to me, personally. Grits is good. I think that one is... I think that that's a little too mushy for me. I think that's kind of where I draw the line. I agree texture is odd. Yeah, I don't mind oatmeal normally, but I think that that's where I draw the line on it is or when it comes to like mushy texturings. Chia pudding is mushy but good. I've never tried it, so I don't know. I can't comment on it. All right. It's time to play this game so that I can watch beavers use this secretion, often mixed with urine, to mark their territory. Historically, castoreum was used because of its unique complex scent. It has notes that are described. Is that what River's talking about? The beaver juice? Never say this again. No, let's talk about food forever. We can't talk about food forever. We need to play the game. Baxter said it goes into vanilla ice cream. Does it go into every vanilla ice cream or is it just some of them? The beaver juice? So we can't call it by the milk chocolate. Is this game scary? I hope so. So by the same logic that you guys said that milk chocolate is chocolate, we must call vanilla ice cream. It's now beaver ass cream. All right, that's what it is. By that logic. Stop. I mean, that's what it is. It uses one ingredient. Food science is wizardry and dark magic. Beaver's ass cream. I mean, that's what it is now, right? Notes in foods including certain ice creams and baked goods. In other words, when it says vanilla and natural flavors, we're eating from a gland from a beaver's butt because it tastes like vanilla. Is that for real? Or is Baxter just yanking my chain? Can one of you guys confirm or deny that? Someone else in chat? Can you guys look that up? I bet you 2 gifted subs. I'm not betting anything because it sounds just crazy enough. Oh my god, 2 gifted. I mean, I'm gonna assume, like, I think it sounds just outside the box enough. It's a myth. Cutie9 said it's a myth. Debunked. It's not. I have a recipe. Ice creams today don't have it. Okay, so they used to, but it's like a Coca-Cola situation. It's like a Coca-Cola situation where Coca-Cola used to have mysterious white powder in it, but now it no longer does. That's so crazy though. What were people on back then? So, all right, chat debunked it. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to play? Beaver's butt for anything? Oh, no, it sounds just crazy enough, honestly. I just came back, white powder. We were talking about the beaver, the vanilla beaver thing. And how they use that for vanilla. But it's something that they don't do anymore. So that's like the derailing the chat for over an hour with fun factoids. All right. All right, let's start playing. Let's do this. It says adjust until it feels right or until the white of the reindeer's chest is barely visible. I don't know how much I'm going to do for that. Because sometimes what it looks like for me may not look right for you guys. So I might actually just keep it at 1. If you guys think it looks okay. Ooh, that is so bright. Holy. We're finally playing it. Yeah, we're finally playing the game. Okay, bright day. Adjusts until it feels right, until the reindeer is clearly visible. I mean, I can see it. I think that's pretty good. All right, let's do this. Let me check settings real quick. Okay, everything looks good. All right, let's play. I think we're good. I don't think we need to mess with anything. Got blinded real nice. I think you guys are going to get blinded quite a bit while we play this game. Oh, wait. New. I don't know anything about this game other than that Wendigoon said it's good. So, I'll take his word for it. Okay. Oh my god, it's so dark. Maybe I should turn up the brightness a little bit. I didn't want it to be that dark. Okay, I guess I can't. Alright, well. We're out in the Arctic. We should keep moving. Alright. And we believe Wendigoon? Yes. Wendigoon is my Kamiyoshi. Alright, let's do this. Mount. Lift anchor to move. Oh, good boys. Wait, can I... Oh, wait, dismount. Can I pet the dogs? Can I pet them? Good boys. Pet. Yes, good dog. Pet this one. Good boy. Good boy. Pet this one? Yes. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Pet all... Oh, okay. Good musher. Pet all the dogs. Okay, well... Damn, dude. I'm taking a swig. Alright, let's continue. Let's go. Best game ever? Yeah. Genshin could never let me pet a dog. WASD to steer. Forgive my impatience. I have placed a lot of trust in you. Wish I didn't have to, but my hand was forced. Each time, or time will show if you're right for the job. Is that what he said? Hold on, I'm trying to see how to get used to these controls. It was a fortunate thing for both of us when I found you when I did. Oh God, where are we going? I can tell you're determined, willing to brave the cold when few others would. Your efforts will not go unnoticed. Okay. Mush. A little bit of turbulence there. Yeah, doing this is a little... Oh, shit. Okay, well. Alright. What do I pay you for? Give me some time, alright? We're getting used to it. Reading while driving, right? I wish we didn't have that, that little dialogue section there. Because I know that the story for this, we're supposed to pay pretty close attention to it. Mush. Good boys. Damn, they must be really... These dogs must be really strong to be able to do this. I think much will come of this. To take 2 people. It's time for me to return to finish the work I started. We only need 4 dogs to carry 2 people on a sled. It's kind of crazy. I would think maybe at least like 6 would be good. What is it with the music? Why is it so loud? Whee! I don't know how we're supposed to use this function. That which gave chase. Ooh, okay, whoa. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'd say 6 too, yeah. 4 doesn't seem like enough. Keep steady? I'm trying. Why don't you take the reins, huh? Look at how much snow there is. Ooh. Okay. This is giving, at the Mountain of Madness. Stay for the whole stream, but I'm past 4 hours past bedtime. Enjoy the game. Thanks for hanging out, River. To break. Okay. S to break. Where are we? I see nothing. Where are we going? Mush. Mush, good boys. Mush. There we go. Up, 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 up. There's no way we'd be able to climb a hill that steep with these dogs. Whoa. Okay. Deja vu. Ah, shit. Okay, well. I don't know where we're going. There's nothing here. Get your act together. I would love to ride a sled all day. Not all day, because then the dogs would get tired. Ah, dude, what? These are really sharp. Sharp hills? Okay, that's... Or I guess these are slopes, not hills. Okay, can we go? Which way? Oh, wait. Unmount. There we go. Alright, this is gonna take some getting used to. What if there's like something hiding out here? Yeah, you can do it, guys. You can do it. I don't think these dogs get paid enough for this. Okay, not that way. This way? Ah. We're just having fun. This is not a very scary game at the moment. Okay, maybe over here. Okay, yeah, this way. This is just turning into a snow day. Pretty quiet. Just a lot of eerie noise. Not this way. Do I use the anchor? Okay, I can't anchor. Okay, dismount. Where do I go? What's up, dude? He's got his, Can I not go up here? Alright, we're gonna go a little bit off the beaten path. We're gonna leave the dogs there. We need arrows, yeah. I would love an arrow right now. BioShock arrow to point me which way I need to go. I can't tell because I keep getting flipped over. Can I grab this? Okay, I guess we can go this way. Everything looks the same. I think that's the point, though. Ah, dude, I cannot. Okay, maybe sledding is not the way to go. How does Santa Claus do it, guys? Can we not go up this way? Okay, no. Maybe over here? I sure hope there's no QuickTime events with this mechanic, because if there are, we're going to have a problem. Okay, they can't go that way. His deer can fly. Yeah, but this is still kind of hard. Wouldn't it be even harder doing it in the sky compared to on the snow? I don't know. Santa Claus must have had so much experience for real. Yeah, I think Santa Claus has hella experience. Get your act together. Can you give me some time to get used to the mechanic, please? Is it this way? Oh, he's not going on hills. The cabin should be close. Okay. If they're still here, we'll meet them soon. Meeting who? Or what? John Carpenter's The Thing? I don't see anything. Oh, wait. There's something over there. The fear of something being frozen in the ice for millions of years. All this for a cabin. Better be a good cabin. I'm surprised the cabin's not snowed in. Snowed in from Undertale? Haha. Okay. Okay, yo, stop. Okay, there we go. Hand me your lantern. Okay. Oh, what the? Why is it so dark now? Huh? What is going on? He's so rude. Yeah. Kind of a little bit of a pretentious little prick, isn't he? Not much further. Thought we were at the other cabin. What's going on? Remember that this is just the first step. How cold do you guys think it would be for nighttime here? Probably very cold. All your efforts up to this point will be matched twofold or worse. What does that mean? All your efforts will be matched? This way is the true test. Once I have failed, or one I have failed again and again. Eh. The deadlights. Oh, thank you for the gun. 1, 2. Okay. What do you want me to do? Shoot him? Point that somewhere else? Point it at you, sir? Okay. Go on. How about no? How about I don't kill the poor little reindeer? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Kind of want to see what happens if I do it. Do you guys want to see? We either kill the deer or we kill him. Do I have to do it myself? I don't want to kill the poor animal. I want to see. No. Haha. Ah, shit. Don't make a habit of me cleaning up your mess. Wait, that didn't do anything. Okay, maybe lay off the alcohol, buddy. Maybe lay off a little. Almost ruined. Their behavior remains strange to me, though I understand it much better now. He's immune to bullets, clearly. He's the monster. Are there trees? Shift to run. I don't like this. Are we the hunter or are we the prey? Ooh. Can I walk through the forest here? I don't like this music. This music's kind of eerie. Oh, there's a deer. Hello. Do I have to shoot him too? Or... I mean... Reload? Oh man, reloading. Actually, I have to do it several times. Take. We got the mushrooms. Horror game doing its job. Yeah, this is a little unsettling. Oh, shh. What is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, they're pissed I killed his friend. Reload, reload, reload. Grab, take the mushroom. There's another one coming. Another one? What is he doing? He's just sitting there. I mean, I'm not... If he's not gonna hurt us, I'm not gonna kill him. Do we need to collect more mushrooms? Is that what we're doing? Okay, more mushrooms. Okay, got some more. I don't know what these do. Why are we collecting this mysterious fungi? It is very creepy. I don't like this atmosphere. You guys hear anything? I don't hear anything. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Oh. Okay. There's a cross. What is this thing? Give me answers. Are you going to give me some answers? Inspect. The path splits. We built these to serve as guideposts. You'll learn not to place much trust in your senses here. Least of all your memory. This way. Okay, well... Oh, wait, I thought that we had a little objective button, but I guess not. Alright, well... I guess, keep going. Mount. I'll be lurking a bit because I got an assignment. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, wow. There's the hills are pretty steep here. Oh, look, there's more reindeer. Are they going to be pissed at us because we killed their friends? I guess not. I mean, we killed one of their brethren. Okay, let's mush. I think we follow them, right? Look, bring us to that signpost. Right here? What signpost? That's not a signpost. Oh, right there. Oh, shit. Go, go, go. Go around, go around. Go around. Okay. Slow down. Easy. Can I not? Okay, I can't deploy my anchor. Oh, wait, no, I can. Dismount. Okay. This way? This one? How are there even deer alive here? What are they eating? It must be this way. I recall our first crossing. Out on the great sea ice with no landmarks to guide us. Hearts unyieldy in the face of... I knew that the way would reveal itself to us eventually. Okay. What is he talking about? Okay, let's go. Okay, so we just head this way. Keep going straight. That kind of area, don't you think it would typically be eating bark? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a deer aficionado, so I don't know what they eat. Because yeah, there's not a lot here. It's a pretty desolate area. Examine the sign. It will show us the way. Okay, there's a sign. Okay, sign. Here. Why are we following this freaky ass sign? Through here. Do you see? There's no need to worry. Good boys. Oh, what a good boy. Ooh, look, you have pretty blue eyes. Wow. Cute. Okay. Let's continue. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for it. I don't know if we have to get out every time or if we can just keep following the signs. Pet that dog. Oh, she. Okay, there are a lot of trees here. Ooh, okay. Ooh, very steep. Lots of slopes here. Ooh, there's another cabin. Go, 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 go. Safety. Can we crash here? Please? Okay. There we go. Are we being lured to our doom? Mayhaps. How would you even navigate your way back empty? We should continue. Huh? This is no place for rest. Okay, so I think this is time jumping. So now we're at nighttime. Wait, at night? What is bro talking about? What is that? You guys see that down there? What is that? I see like a figure or something over there. What is that? I don't know if I should just be walking over towards it. Maybe I should get the dogs. Run it over. Okay, I don't think that's anything. I think it's just a tree or something. Cross. Listen. Do you think they'll make it? It does not matter. Our work is here now. Hey, EOS, welcome in. There's nothing for us here. I beg to differ. I just got a flashback. This place will lead you astray if you let it. How are we going out into the middle of nowhere? I would advise you to follow my guidance. I'm not feeling his guidance right now. His guidance can, piss off. Can I go inside these cabins? I don't think we've checked. Let me see. No, I can't. Why not? Alright, well. Can't see shit. I feel bad for the dog's paws, because it's probably super cold. Especially in the middle of the night. It is so dark though, I can't see anything. This little lamp is not doing its job. You've gotten us far, Musher. Ooh. There's a really big area here. When I first came through here, I understood so very little. Not unlike you. Perhaps it was vain ambition that first led me to go further than any of my companions deemed responsible. That lies in the past. I now know what my purpose is. Can't see anything. It is the journey itself that draws us. Give your life to the pursuit of one thing, and your hard work will be rewarded. That sounds like some culty shit right there. This place is the sieve. What is a sieve? Pass through and you shall find all your imagined woes have been left behind. But know this. The ghosts that give chase through the gray will never leave your side. No matter how far you go. I'm sure there are a bunch of secrets in this area. But it's getting really dark. Okay. We did it. That's it. The game's over. When we first came through, as if dragged from a rope. So we asked them, do you wish to leave? I do. I intend to stay. What do you mean? Oh, wait. You wish to leave. What do you mean? Have I told you what became of that deathless deer? You have not. Bro might want to lay off the alcohol a little bit. Keep taking a swig of that like every 5 seconds. My expedition was slipping through my fingers. We were being humiliated by the conditions, and all the efforts to chart a course were fruitless. That somehow these stupid creatures were just able to were able to not just survive but thrive. I am very lost on the plot. Okay, we're back. So if he got lost before, how the fuck are we here now? Oh wait, why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep changing? Oh wait. Oh, he's gone. Partner? Guys, he's gone. He just like, is that a glitch? Oh no, he's right here. Do you know what I think? I think you've gotten us lost, Musher. What? I mean, I don't understand what's going on. We just keep fucking jumping between a bunch of different times, so I don't... What the fuck is that? Guys, what is that? Oh, it's a deer? Oh, that's our dogs. Okay. I got so scared there for a second. I was like, what is that sound? Is that normal? Okay, the dogs are just sad that we're going too far away from them. It's actually so sweet. Oh, hi. Hello. Do we follow you? We're eager to study these animals. But they learn to learn how they could thrive in such an unforgiving place. We withheld one from its herd. 5 of us in tow of the deer, though we were not content in simply being... Wait, how did it know where to go? How did it chart its course? I can't read that fast. One said the animal could hear the faint beating of hooves across the ice. So we cut off its ear. Oh! Another proposed it could see the slightest indentations in the snow. So we took out its eyes. Yet we emerged on the other side and the creature was reunited with its herd. As if it knew things that could not have been taught or used senses we could not take from it. That's animal cruelty, my guy. That is so fucked up. Yeah. I'm gonna need Wendigoon to explain this, please. Yeah, right? What? What is happening? See, we preserve. Or persevere. If you ever come to doubt your decision to come here, think about where you were when I found you. What your life was. I was a musher. What do you mean? Here, your life will mean something. I've brought you here for a specific purpose, so listen closely. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I go faster? Faster. Mush, mush, mush. Oh, they're gaining. This is going to turn into the fucking Lion King. Oh, Mufasa. Mufasa, save me. Mufasa. Oh, God. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're still coming. Oh, they're pissed. That's what we get for cutting its eyes out. Faster. I'm going as fast as I can, dude. All right? I'm doing the best I can here. Under the circumstances. Oh, shit. Oh, God. They're right behind us. Oh, okay, they're gaining. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh no. Bank right. Right. Oh, shit. This is not going to be good. Wait, did I make it? Okay, no, I didn't. Oh, no. Okay, this is anxiety-inducing. These, controls were forged from chicken bones. For this mechanic. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Go, 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 go. Wait, I can use the bank, right? For sharp turns? Okay, no, we're dead. Just end me! How did I make it so far before? Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, even out, even out, even out. No, 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 no! I'm not looking to die today? Well, that's too bad, my guy. Okay. Just keep going straight. Just keep going straight. Straight forward, straight forward. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm not looking to die today. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you shut the fuck up and help, huh? How about that? Go, 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 go. Okay. I'm going as fast as I can, dude. Okay. Even out, even out. Those are some angry deer. Imagine those antlers poking you. Okay. Sharp turn, sharp turn. No, damn it. No. Damn, there's no room for error. I understand your confusion. Yet you made it through that descent unharmed. Wait. I feel so bad for them. You must have, or you would not be here. Would you like to keep trying? Wait, so is it... We can skip it? I don't know. I feel that we should keep going, right? We're almost there, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. We're really close. We almost made it that time. I know now that I know to use Q and E to, like, if I'm kind of leaning a little bit, makes it a lot easier. Okay, go, go, go. Ooh, I'm pro at this now. I am the best. Okay, even out. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, okay, maybe I'm not the best. Damn it. Now I know how Mufasa feels. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's go. Let's go. The boys. We have the bestest boys. We will for sure win this. We're gonna get out of here. Okay, go, 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 go. This is a W run. This is a W run. W, baby. Okay. We're good. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Go, go, go. Another big hurdle up here. Faster. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, no. I was too close to the edge. No. That guy low-key weighing us down. Yeah, we should just kick him off. We'll be even faster without him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. This one for sure. This one for sure. Okay. Even out, even out. This is the kind of thing that gets you a Red Bull contract. Red Bull gives you wings. I'm going as fast as I can, dude. Okay, shut the fuck up. You want to try? You want to do this? Be my guest, okay? See how far you get. You're more than welcome to get off and run. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. 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 Okay. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we did it. Oh, man. Get your act together? Dude, come on. Give me some credit. That entire fucking area just got yeeted. Okay. Oh, wait, you did it? Yeah, we did it. We managed somehow. I don't get paid enough for this shit, man. This guy's over here like, ooh, get your act together. You're more than welcome to try. Okay, let's get back to the dogs. I almost thought we were near the end there on that final little push. I thought for sure we were going to fall. I thought we were so cooked. Okay, let's go. He complains too much for someone who isn't driving. Yeah, backseat driver. Ah, shit. This way. Ow. Owie. Where are we going? Oh wait, there's a post right there. Ow. Okay, let me anchor. What is this? Hold your tongue. Look at these guys. Look like mannequins. Things may look dark now. But he led us here, didn't he? How could he have possibly known? Alright. He kind of looks like Green Goblin in Spider-Man No Way Home with the goggles. Kind of looks like Willem Dafoe a little bit. Maybe just any older dude that I see reminds me of Willem Dafoe. It could also be that. I'm stuck. I'm super stuck. Can I go? Okay, there we go. Where do we go from here? Ow. These trees fucking real tight. Tight, 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 tight. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, this way, maybe? I'm stuck. Come on. Can you guys go? You guys can do it? Big yikes. I think I'm stuck. Can I go backwards? I can't go backwards, right? That's not a thing. What do I do? Guys are stuck. Can I do this? Just to even it out a little? No? Lift anchor. Game. Hello? I don't think this is supposed to happen. I can't move forward, and I can't move to the left either. The dogs aren't going. Can I move this? I wish I could move this. I think we're supposed to go down. It wouldn't be a stream for me if I didn't fuck the game up somehow. Can I not move you? Yeah, and there's no going back, right? Lift the anchor or... Okay. Oh, wait. Can I do this? Oh. Yeah. Get it out. We're going. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, no, it's stuck again. Okay. Come on. Got to shimmy it a little bit. With a shimmy and a squeeze. Ow. I think that's good, though. Mount it. We just need to get out of here. We need to get out of these trees. Okay, maybe not. Okay, come on. Doggies, come on. You can do it. Doggies. I think we're cooked. I think we're stuck. We're really stuck here. Oh, wait, lift. Oh. Dogs, left. No. Not that way. Let me scope out the area to see where we're supposed to go. Okay, so this is an invisible wall, so I think we need to go down. Come on, doggies, you can do this. Okay. Can we go back down? Can you guys... No. Okay. Okay, so how are we doing this? How are we doing this, guys? Can we go this way? Okay. Try and get off of this. Lift the anchor. This way. Down. We need to get down, okay? That's all we need to do. We can get past this tree, okay? This tree is the true horror of this game. Ooh. Okay. Maybe not. What do I pay you for? Good question. The trees. It's just the trees. I need to get down. Okay, are we good? Can we get down now? Yes. No, okay, avoid the tree, all right? Avoid the tree. Okay, where are we? This way? Clearing? There's a clearing over here? Get out of this. Okay, no, that's not it. Where do we go? Damn it! Well, it wouldn't be a 2-hour game for me if I didn't scuff it up a little bit. Maybe I need to slow down. Maybe that's the strat when we're maneuvering through this. Keep forgetting about that function. To go slower. Okay, so once we're here, it says to follow this, right? I thought that's what it said. Follow this area. But once I do that, it doesn't want me to go here. Can I dismount? No. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. Should we just maybe scope out the perimeter over here? That's not it. That's just a tree. Can you guys get me up? Can you guys get me up? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, we did it. All right. Everything looks the same over here. It's kind of hard to tell where we're going. What? Huh? Oh, wait, there's a thing I wanted to do, guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. The sun went out? Yes, it did. Hold on, guys. I wanted to mess with this filter real quick. I should have done it in the beginning of the stream. Let me see. Where is it? Since we're playing this game, and I think it works. Can I get it to... I don't know if that works. It's kind of like everywhere though, so maybe not. Let me see. Get like a snowy effect going on. Let's see. Can I like turn it down a little bit? Nah, I feel like it's too much. Nah, I don't think this is gonna work. I had an idea. I thought I could be creative with it, but I don't think this is it. Damn. Would look good for Zatsu, yeah. Never mind. I thought I could be creative. Oh wait, hold on. Game. Okay, there we go. We go into the cabin now? Oh, we can. Okay. I see. What does this say? Read. For the outsider. The one who is being led. We see you too. What does this say? Okay, can't tell what that is. Entrance to the eastern site, March 18th, 1982. I'm not sure what my purpose writing could serve, but I still find value in it. Perhaps it is just for my own sanity. Writing helps me recall, helps me separate my own thoughts and memories from theirs. This is, after all, what I'm paid to do. We have all settled into our roles rather well, albeit with one glaring exception. His accounts of the North made great impact on me in my youth. So strong was the allure of the sections of the world, maps still uncharted, that I found myself standing in port with all my belongings wrapped up in cloth. I've always considered myself a careful, logical person, yet there, I was willing to put everything on the line to be given the chance to return with an account of my own. The crew there assembled was a curious sight. Misplaced among 5 hardened expeditionists stood I, a failed writer, along with 2 artists, and of course, the ill-fated young botanist. Wait, so what happened to the other expeditionists? All handpicked by our great leader, a man whose name once carried some renown in certain circles. In his eyes, I saw the same light which shone so fiercely in the horizon, leading us to the first sight. I recall that my heart sank, for I knew that the light would only ever lead us further into the gray. Okay. Big hole. Is that what we're looking for? What is this? Oh, another note. All attempts crossing this thick mist on our own have failed, with neither water, sky, nor ice blink to guide us. We always end up right back where we started. Oh wait, one thing is certain, we are completely at the mercy of the conditions. All attempts at crossing this thick mist have failed, with neither water, sky, nor ice blink to guide us. When the place chooses to give directions, we have no choice but to follow. Okay, so this dude just totally led us to our death. I think we're cooked. Can I get a gold star? Yes, you can get a gold star. What is this? Ooh, mushrooms. Can I get this going? Something tells me we're going to need that axe. Ooh, good boys. Good boys. Who's a good boy? Why are they here? Oh, shit! You better start paying attention. We are not safe here. Windigoon, I need an explanation, please. I'm so confused. There's no one here. We have no choice but to go further. Further where? What are you talking about, man? Further where? Into there? The deer know where we are now? That they do? I think up here, right? Okay, maybe not. We need to go further. Okay, this way maybe? As long as we have our dogs, we'll be fine. I think this is the right area. Okay, even out. Even out a little bit. Just a little. Okay, maybe not this way. Ah, shit. Sorry, my bad. Not that I care about your opinion, sir. Get your act together. No. You get your act together and stop drinking every 5 seconds. Put the alcohol down. You're going hella into the unknown. Is there anything even over here? Ooh. Okay, we're good. You may continue to retrace the steps that brought you here. They will never alter. What is he talking about? Wait. Examine the sign, it will show us the way. No, we were here! This is the same place we were before! What? No, we were just here! This way. What? How are we here? Don't worry. Here we are all bound to its grip. How are we here, though? We were not... My whole body unable to move. My memory is no longer my own. Alright, DID. He's starting to get a little creepy now. Yeah, this is where we started. Because remember where all the... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! I'm sorry. Okay. I love how we're in the middle of getting attacked by fucking deer and he's like, what do I pay you for? Okay, keep going. Are these signs? But I was able to reach you and be your guide. You're not guiding me anywhere, man. Now we are much the same. There's another sign up there, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. You spend your whole life here. Just you and your dog's an outsider. I know what that's like. When we arrived, we were outsiders to this place. Cause of imbalance. But it took a liking to us. It's getting really... The force is getting really thick up here. Push through. Come on. As long as I am needed, I am unable to leave. Now gone is the fear and the doubt. All paths that have been revealed to me, yours and mine. Hey, come back. Where are you going? He was an asshole before, now he's a weird asshole. My task is reduced to something so simple to follow. Not the light again. Not the light. What does the light mean? What is the symbolism of the light? In viewing the events that led up to this moment, understand that I have been asked to play the part of the opposer. Standing not in the way, but alongside it. Huh? Who is ingesting poison, let rot set in. Who by ingesting poison let rot set in and replace old flesh with new. What? I only have one option. I don't want to eat your fucking mushroom, dude. I could tell you that I planned for this course of events to take place, but I know better than that now. Not unlike you, I am a victim of circumstance. He looks like Willem Dafoe. Do not ask me to do not ask me to reason. The reasoning of your own mind may be as impenetrable to you as reasoning to others. The sum of a half-remembered feeling and a long-forgotten dream. That soup doesn't look right. To you, I was a hand in the dark. stranger stood waiting in a forest. I took you in, trod the path you followed so effortlessly. Now, just as I brought you here, you will bring me out. What? What is he talking about? It's so slow but creepy. I don't know if I'm creeped out or if I'm just... I think I'm just creeped out and confused. My confusion is outweighing my creepiness, my creep factor, though. Oh. What? Wait, what? Can I... Oh, wait, what is this? Ew! Wait, where's that mushroom coming from? Ew. Ew, it's growing out of us. Yeah. What the fuck? What is going on? Can I move? Can I get up? Is there another mushroom? I'm so confused. I don't see another mushroom. Oh, wait. Can I... No. I thought I could bank left and right. It's so dark right now. They're being used as a product. Can't see anything. It's so dark. How do I get out of here? Can I take any more of the mushrooms out? Yeah, I think we're being used as a mushroom farm. I can't get out. I can't move. There's some way I can get loose? I think we're tied, right? What happened to our dogs? Is there anything else I can interact with? Wait. 4? Oh! Ew! Man, these mushrooms do something else, don't they? Ooh. Okay, we're free? Okay, well now we have nothing in our inventory. What is this? Recall that on the outskirts of the borders of this place sits a small village dug in among the pines. Okay. Okay, so there are a bunch of books here. Got a light? Yes. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I get my gun? I don't know how we got free. I don't know how eating the shrooms got us free, but don't question it, I guess. Wait, what is that? Where's our dogs? Doggos? He really did just leave us for dead in that cave. Go this way. Down. So alone, yeah. We're super isolated right now. We don't have our dogs, we don't have our gun. All we have is this lamp. Oh wait, tracks. Okay. You know where to go now? Just follow these. Hopefully this will just lead us back to our dogs. I mean, as long as you have water, right? You're good. Ooh, there's... dead deer? Another dead deer. What is that? It shat itself when it died? Okay, keep following. Keep going, keep going, keep going. How are these tracks still here? It's snowing, right? This game's kind of putting me to sleep, high key. Okay, he just despawned. Can't see anything. Oh, mushroom. Yay. Can I eat this? What did that do? Oh. Is that us? They follow it? Another mushroom? Don't mind if I do. Okay, that way. Keep going, keep going. Are we retracing our steps? I don't see any more mushrooms, so... It's so easy to get lost here. Oh wait, there's another one. Yum. What a delicacy. Where is it? Yo! Come back! No, 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 no! God damn it. What is that? Oh, wait, tracks. Here we go. Can I get another mushroom, please? What do the mushrooms have to do with the plot, other than giving us foresight or something? Oh. This game confuses me. I don't think it's super scary right now. I'm not sure if it's going to pick up a little bit. Oh. Okay. Where's our sled? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, where are the dogs? Oh, wait. Oh, tracks. Okay, one. Good boy. Come here, good boy. Where's the good boy? Where is he? Keep barking, keep barking. There he is. Yay. Okay, one. Good boy. Okay, where's the other? Where are your siblings? Where are they at? This way? Lead the way. Good dog. Okay, there's the other one. Oh no, don't be eating those, okay? Those are for me. Those are, what's in here? Do I even want to know what's in here? Oh. Mushroom. What does this say? Northern Side A variant. Can I break these and eat them? I have had so much time to think about, to think without arriving any closer to the truth. Okay. Those are for me? Yeah, those are for me. None of us are fully lost. We are still here, content with reliving the past through its eyes. It has shown me answers to questions long forgotten. I no longer recall how to ask my own. He wishes to bring it out, to let it do there what it has done here. I don't know whether to stop him or to help him. Let him rot in his cave. I prepare for one final journey and pray it leads me elsewhere, and nowhere else at all. Not here. How did we know to follow it? After days lost in the mist, the ice blink led us here. Empty. Everything is kept safe from the noise of time. Remnants of a foul-smelling liquid. What is that? Your antler? Okay. Well, we got our gun back. Let's go. Okay, we need to find the other dogs. This way? Oh, shit. Did he shoot my dog? He better not have shot my dog. Where is he? Okay. Come here. Good boy. Oh, shit. Go, go, go. Get the last one. Get the last one. This way? Go, 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 go. Boss fight? Are we having a boss fight with him? Wait, is that it? Is that all of them? No. Over here? You're a shit shot, dude. Okay. We're good, we're good. We got him. Okay. Are we good? Can we go? Get out of here. Okay, I'm out. Peace. Nice knowing ya. Ha! Let's go. And we're out. Okay, that guy was fucking weird. I don't think we should, I think we might need to retire our mushers. I have no idea what the hell that was, but I don't want to know. Is there something else here? Good boys, good boys. Yeah, I think it's time to retire and we're just going to live with our good boys on a farm or something. Okay, I think we follow the deer. Hey, hey, hey. Stay in your fucking lane, asshole. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Are we almost out? Oh, she. Okay, he was waiting for us. Alright, it's go time. Did we die? I have a health bar at the bottom, so surely I'm not dead. Where is he? Where are you at? Oh. Saw him. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see. Wait, mushroom time? Ooh, reload, 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 reload. Where is he? Where is he? Mushroom time? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's running. Get back here. Okay. It's so dark. Guys. Oh, I'm out of mushrooms. Reload. Another mushroom for the road. Ooh! Eat shit! It's barely visible, right? Another mushroom? I'm ready? Oh shit. Alright. Okay, we're reloaded. Is this starting to clear up a little bit? I don't think so. I don't have any more mushrooms. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm out of mushrooms. Actually, I think the mushrooms are healing items. Ooh! Get killed, loser! I'm gonna fucking steal your shit now, too. Ooh, I got alcohol. Ooh, or is that piss? That might be piss. I'm drinking his piss. Yum. Maybe not yum. Ooh, it's so bright. Yeah, I definitely need it. I didn't explain. Are we taking his body back? Yeah, I think he's dead. What a good Samaritan we are, bringing him back. Rip weird guy, yeah. I wish I could say I felt bad for him, but we didn't know him like that, so. I have no idea where we're going. The icy tundra. Yeah, he was so mean. Yeah, he was really rude. Wasn't a fan of him. Now which gave chase. Wait, that's it? That's the end of the game? Huh? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Game by Aslak Carlson? Right. Featuring 3D art by William Hanley and Gabor Pop. I was so confused during the game. Like, I don't know what I played. I'm so lost. So, understand anything, I do need an explanation. So, from what I gather is we're on an expedition at first, but then it seems like it's all a front and we're being bamboozled by this dude. And something to do with mushrooms and something to do with taking over our brain. I don't know. The one who is being led. Okay. So I'm very lost. I don't know. Huh. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Feel free to type your theories of, for a sense of Stella's, since you're still here. Feel free to type your theories of what you think was going on. And I'll give my thoughts on what I think was happening. Because, yeah, I'm super lost. I'm super confused. I don't know what was going on. But I'll be right back. Okay. So yes, it started out as a study. I keep running over this cable. It started out as a study, but the rude guy had other motives. The man in the cabin, who we found near the one of the dogs, was also a test subject that didn't survive. MC did what he was... MC did that. That's why he's being haunted. I don't think the MC is... I don't know how the MC survived. I think the MC was the one being tested on by the scientist dude, by the researcher. I feel like the silence is haunting. Yeah. This game was kind of weird. I'm super confused. So from what I gathered, right? From what I took away from the game was we started off at first as just a musher for this dude, and he was leading us out into this area. And I guess he was a part of another team that team, I guess he killed them. He went crazy and killed them maybe. I don't know. What I don't understand is how the mushrooms and everything are incorporated, because he's talking about something about memories and having, and all of the memories being together and almost kind of possession sounding almost when it comes to the mushrooms and how they work. And because he was also talking about the deer and how the deer have some new sixth sense or sixth sense where they're able to take out its eyes, take out its ears and everything, and it was still able to like find its way back. So I don't know if there's a hive mind mentality going on with the with the mushrooms. That which gave chase explained. Maybe he was studying psychedelics illegally? That could be it for the mushrooms. Yeah, so here's Steam. Does anyone know the meaning of this game? As others have said, I think this game is built from the ground up to be deliberately vague and open to interpretation, but here's my take for anyone who's interested. Your companion, the creepy scientist with the shades, was once part of an expedition to this Arctic/Antarctic cold region of the world that hadn't yet been explored. Once they arrived, they discovered the strange mushrooms that makes you trip balls and make the local wildlife very aggressive. Hence the deer attacking you, okay? That kind of makes sense. Everybody sampled the mushrooms, and the scientist developed some sort of messiah religious complex from the experience. He then either killed his companions or they succumbed to starvation/exposure. The scientist decides that the visions these mushrooms grant are a divine gift that must be shared with the world. So he exits the region, hires you, an outsider, and brings you back to the region to become acquainted with the mushrooms and undergo his trials to see whether you'd be a good apostle. He keeps you going by lying that you're in pursuit of his companions, when in reality, they're recently or long dead. You succeed in beating the trials and kill the scientist in the final showdown, and even though the scientist is dead, he still succeeds in his goal of getting an apostle, you, back out of the region, and hopefully to tell others about the mushrooms and bring out another outsider to the region, thus perpetuating the cycle. Huh? Is that it? Someone said this is pretty much it if you read all the notes. I am so confused. Huh. So he's just a crazy dude? I thought that there was maybe a cosmic entity Lovecraftian thing going on, but I guess not. So he just found some strange mushrooms. Is like, damn, these taste fucking boss. And he started getting a god complex. I think the trip was maybe a little too good for him, that he started worshiping the mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think it's a cosmic being. That's what I thought at first, maybe, but I mean, the mushrooms did help you, but I don't think the MC spread the word. Yeah, this is super weird. Yeah, that's most likely that. Maybe the trip was, maybe the mushrooms worked a little too well on him. I thought that it was a case. Okay, so another person said, I thought it was a case of the mushrooms being some kind of hive mind consciousness. That's what I thought too. Like, I thought that there was a consciousness going on because that's what he was talking about. Hence why the reindeer were able to navigate the whiteout and find each other, even if separated. He talks about mutilating their senses, but still being able to find each other, much like how, sorry. Much like how we were able to find him after the cave, the botanist succumbed to the infection. The mushrooms wanted to spread, but it didn't know the way out. That's what I thought too. For the blood spores, yeah, kind of like blood spores. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at too. What I was picking up from is the hive mentality. Hold on, I'm reading a couple more comments just to see. Like, well, admittedly, this theory does have a few holes in it, like whether scientists hired a third party to coast back to the region instead of just taking the mushrooms to the outside world himself. But as previously mentioned, he's tripping the entire time, as you realize when you finally take a drink from his flask, and it's distilled mushroom juice rather than booze. As I had assumed up to that point, he also seems pretty intent on somehow purifying the player character to this arduous journey and sees it as imperative. Maybe he was trying to get him convert him for the hive mind mentality thing. Maybe that's what his goal was, of bringing someone else out. Yeah, that would also make sense. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting for this. Sweet tooth sort of thing. Yeah, maybe. The thing with the mushrooms I had originally assumed was going to be some sort of maybe cordyceps infection, with the mention of still seeing whorls and tentacles in a note in the last cabin. Wait, did we see that? I don't know if we saw that last cabin, did we? I didn't see any tentacles. I think that may actually be happening is that, or what may actually be happening is that there's a cosmic horror beneath ice flows that's influencing the local creatures by producing poison. Okay, here we go. By producing poisonous mushrooms that hijack the consumer's mind. I hadn't thought about a centralized hive mind going on, but that makes sense for the caribou, and I will assume that that's how it works. It was content with its caribou herds until the expedition arrived, and then it received its opportunity. However, this was with the 1892 expedition, or before, I think is debatable. Taking notes from John Carpenter's The Thing, I think that the botanists first consumed the mushrooms, as some scientists are known to do weird, risky stuff. I don't know if I would say that the scientist was eating the mushrooms just for the fucking hell of it. I think they may have eaten the mushrooms because they were starving, you know? That's what I would think. Is that they ate the mushrooms out of necessity, and then that's where they started going crazy. Having connected himself into cosmic horror, it began to influence him, to influence the others into eating the mushrooms too, like he eventually does with you, where you don't have any choice but to consume it when he hands it to you. So I can see that too. I guess that's where people are taking the cosmic horror element from. Very vague story, though. Very, very vague. Are there any secrets in this? Oh, because no food was in their system, the effects are much stronger? Yeah, that's what I would think. I don't think he was... I think before he ate them, I don't think he was that crazy. I think he probably ate them out of necessity. Like, they ran out of food and they just ate them. Just to keep themselves alive, you know? That's what I would guess. Or what I would think. Let me see. Want to know if there's any other thingies, you know? Any other secrets? 100% guide. Survive the stampede. The one who is being led. Pet the dog. Find all the hidden posts. The first hidden post is by the first cabin. Is that the only one we didn't get? Yeah, we got all of them. I think we got all these. I don't know. How would you rate the game, guys? I'm a little mixed on it, honestly. I don't think it was bad. I'm just very lost by a lot of it. It's very intentionally vague for you to just kind of make your own conclusions from it. That's what I'm kind of getting from it. Now that I'm connecting the dots, I really like the story. I like the story, but I don't think it was super scary. For me, personally, I think it could have been a little scarier. I don't know what would have made it more freaky, but It was definitely intense. I get the feelings of isolation that this game has. I think it does a very good job of that, but I don't know. Maybe it's... I just feel like it's missing a little something. The actual game is like a 6 out of 10, but the story is actually like an 8. Yeah, I would say the game's like a solid 6. I think it's missing a little sauce. It's missing something. Not sure what though. So, very interesting. Is it a horror game? Yes. I think it's a psychological horror, but I don't think it's super crazy. I think it's pretty light on the horror itself. Like it's not very in your face with the horror elements of it. So, yeah, if you're going into this game expecting like a big monster or something, that's not what this game is. If you're expecting like a big Lovecraft monster, that's not. I don't think that's what's in this game. But interesting story, I will say. I'm still trying to like digest, I guess. I think I like to write my own theory, but I'd like to rewatch the VOD. I mean, you want to go through it again? The game was pretty short, so I think we could go through it again. We still have lots of time for the stream. Or scene selection, maybe? Yeah, I guess we'll start at the opening, maybe. I want to look at the dialogue, because I missed a lot of it, because I was trying to get a grip on the actual mechanics of the game. Just the scenes. I mean, it's not just scenes, I think it's just the entire game again. The game is actually really short. Forgive my impatience. I have placed a lot of trust in you. Wish I didn't have to, but my hand is forced because of the mushrooms. Time will show if you're the right person for the job. Okay, so he's kind of... it was a fortunate thing for both of us that I found you when I did. I can tell you are determined, willing to brave the cold when few others would. Your efforts will not go unnoticed. Yeah, he was testing. So he's testing the main character? I don't get his like open hostileness at points to the MC though. I'm trying to like go. I think going through the game again with enhanced knowledge. I think much will come of this. It is time for me to return to finish the work I have started. Obviously, we know that the people are dead because there's no way he would be talking about this if they were alive. Wouldn't he be more concerned with getting the other expedition crew? What is the meaning of the title, That Which Gave Chase? What is the meaning of it? You know? To enhance anger? I guess, yeah. Keep steady. Okay, go. Knowing that what we know now, I think we may be able to craft a better theory. Okay. Why is he staring at us now? Creep? I mean, I think I'm a lot better at this than I was before. Woo. Let's go. Ah, shit. I say that and then I fuck up. Okay, let's go. This way. I also studied psychedelics for a semester, so I'm kind of interested in this theory. Yeah. I want to go back and read the notes in the cabins. But I also, the reason why I don't want to just skip to the cabin is because I still want to know what the dialogue is in between. The cabin should be close. If they're still here, we'll meet them soon. He already knows that that's not going to happen. He already knows that they're already dead. Okay, there's the cabin. We went to that first outpost, I remember. This one right here. I'm pretty sure we saw this one. But I'm just going to hit it again just to make sure. Anchor. I'm going to go ahead and touch this one. No, we can't. Okay, we already did it. All right. Never mind. I wish you could see those again, but I guess not. Once we get a little closer. All right. Hand me your lantern. Here we go. I don't know what these sections are here. These sections are kind of stumping me, you know, where we're constantly swapping back between nighttime. Because is this supposed to be us, or remember that this is just the first step? I would love to watch the Wendigoon video on stream with you guys just to see what is going on, but all your efforts up to this point will be matched twofold or worse. Confused me at the start too, yeah. I don't know what these sections are. This is always the true test. Since I have failed again and again. Yeah, copyright. Yeah, I don't want to do that just because. But I would love to, just so that we could unpack it together. This game is so strange. Sorry, dear. Very well. You may be of some use after all. I like the theory of it being almost ruined. Their behavior remains strange to me. I understand it much better now. I like the theory that there's something under the ice that's causing this growth of mushrooms. I think that's more interesting than crazy mushrooms make you trip balls in the Arctic and like that's it, you know? I don't think that's as interesting. I think if there's a reason and an explanation of why there's a mushroom, I think that's more creepy. Personally, it's too realistic for me to see it as cosmic, yeah. It is pretty realistic, but I think that Wendigoon, I think he thinks that it's mainly... Ooh. Oh wait, he's stuck. Yeah, kind of. I think Wendigoon subscribes to the, from what I've seen, I watched a little bit of his theory. I watched like the first couple minutes of it. I think it's more cosmic. Oh shit. Reload, hurry up. Last time they weren't even attacking us. I don't know what's going on now. Sorry. Anyone want deer meat? Can we actually pick up all these mushrooms? Oh, there he is. Unlimited ammo, baby. Any more mushrooms? Mushrooms, doko? I wish there were like hidden secrets in this game. I think that would be cool. Kind of things to look out for. Okay, no matter what, everything kind of leads back to here, so... Okay, no, I can't shoot him. Okay. The path splits. We build these to serve as guideposts. You'll learn not to place much trust in your senses here. Least of all your memory. Okay. I remember this part was kind of annoying because easy to get lost. Over here. I think I've gotten pretty good at mushing. If I do say so myself. I think we go up here to this sign. Maybe not that one. Look, bring us to that signpost. Yeah, this one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that stop. Perfect. Must be this way. Alright, he's drinking his mushroom juice. On great sea ice with no landmarks, hearts unyielding in the face of endless struggle. I knew the way would reveal itself to us eventually. This way, right? Okay, maybe not. I think this way, actually. Yeah, I think I've gotten pretty good at this. I'm no longer stumbling every 5 seconds. We should examine that signpost. Coming up here. Good enough. Through here. Do you see There's no need to worry. We persevere. We are rewarded. Rewarded with what? More mushrooms? Whee! Oh, God. Okay, there's the cabin. I'm gonna actually look for the outposts around here. I think there is one somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. Where is it? I thought that there's another outpost around the cabin. Yeah, you. We are the reward. All right, let's drop her here. You're much better at driving? Okay, yeah. I think I've gotten real good at this. I got a handle on the reins here. Empty. Here, your lantern. We should continue. No, I think we got that one too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I see it up there, but I think we already got that one. I don't think that's it. We not go inside this one either? No. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Into the peaks. Or I guess it's like a trench, maybe? Not really peak. You've gotten us far, Musher. Imagine playing this game alone. When I first came through here, I understood so very little. Not unlike you. Perhaps it was vain ambition that first led me to go further than any of my companions deemed responsible. That lies in the past. I now know what my purpose is. It is the journey itself that draws us. Do you play horror games alone? I mean, on stream, I mainly play, give your life the pursuit of one thing. So I keep reading the text. Normally not alone, though. This place is the Sieve. Usually I play it with you guys on stream. Pass through and you shall find all your imagined woes have been left behind. But know this. The ghost that gives chase through the gray will never leave your side. No matter how far you go. Cryptic. Yeah, normally I just play it on stream with you guys. Because that's primarily what we play here. When we first came through, they've dragged from a rope. So we asked them, do you wish to leave? I do. I'm going to answer a different time. Different one. I do. A different answer this time. Have I told you what became of the death of that deathless deer? You have. So we've had this conversation before. I forget. Would you care to listen again? I mean, go ahead. My expedition was slipping through my fingers. We were being humiliated by the conditions, and all the efforts to chart our courses were fruitless. Yet somehow these stupid creatures were able to not just survive, but thrive. Interesting. I want an A24 film around this game. With this premise. That's kind of what I want. I think it would work pretty well. How come sometimes he's not here? Like right here, you see he's gone. I want a really good director that's good at keeping things pretty vague. I think you would have to tune up the scares, though. You want to know what I think? I think you've gotten us lost, Musher. Keep going straight. I think we follow the deer, right? Lost? Nah, I played this game before. I'm not lost. You're eager to study these animals. To learn if they could thrive in such an unforgiving place. You withheld one from its herd. 5 of us in tow of the deer, though we were not content in simply being led across. How did it know where to go? How did it chart its course? One said that the animal could hear the faint beating of the hooves across the ice. So we cut off its ears. Another proposed that it could see the slightest indentations in the snow. So he took out its eyes. Yet we emerged on the other side, and the creature was reunited with its herd. As if it knew things it could not have been taught or use some senses we knew not to take from it. I think that's one of the creepiest lines in the game. Let's keep following him. I don't know if we're going to finish the entire game again. I think we may just go up until maybe near the end, and that's where we'll stop. Because I just wanted to go through the dialogue that we missed through in the beginning, because we did miss a few dialogue options. So we'll see. I also wanted to check out the cabins again. See, we persevere. If you ever come to doubt your decision to come here, think about where you were when I found you. What your life was. Here, your life will mean something. I have brought you here for a specific purpose, so listen closely. Okay, this part again. Let's go. Can we do it first try? First time clear. Whoa, boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Even out, even out. We're good, we're good. Come on, come on. I'm not looking to die today. Me neither. We got this. This is easy. Get more towards the end. Hug the wall. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Faster. Yeah, right here. We need to hug the wall a little bit more. Up on this hill. Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, even out, even out, even out, even out. Go, go, go. We're good. We made it, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit. No, I almost made it. No, give me that. Give me that. Give me that win, all right? I was so close. I was so close. I almost made it. Nah, I'm counting that. The cutscene started, all right? Okay. Yeah, the cutscene had already started. I'm counting that as a win. Okay, I think we go this way. Yeah, and then we follow the thing here. There it is. Ha! We made it. This game is actually so short if you know exactly what to do. Entrance to the eastern site. March 18th, 1892. I'm not sure what my purpose in writing could serve, but I find value in it. Perhaps it is just for my own sanity. Writing helps me recall, helps me separate my own thoughts and memories from theirs. This is if, after all, what I'm paid to do. We have all settled into our roles, and rather well, albeit one glaring exception. His accounts of the North made great impact on me in my youth. So strong was the allure of the sections of the world map still uncharted that I found myself standing and poured with my belongings wrapped up in cloth. I've always considered myself a careful, logical person, yet there I was, willing to put everything on the line to be given a chance to return with an account of my own. Crew there assembled was a curious sight. Misplaced among 5 hardened expeditionists stood I, a failed writer, along with 2 artists and, of course, the ill-fated young botanist. All hand-picked by our great leader, a man whose name once carried some renown in certain circles. I think that's the main guy, right? The guy with the glasses? In his eyes, I saw the same light which shone so fiercely in the horizon, leading us to the first sight. I recall that my heart sank, for I knew that light would forever lead us further into the gray. Okay. Interesting, yeah. All attempts at crossing this thick mist on our own have failed. Neither water, sky, nor ice blink to guide us. For the outsider, the man who is being led, we see you too. All right. Oh. You better start paying attention. Wait, is this not the same area that we were before? Because remember, there are the peaks. The peaks are up here. I think that this is the same area. Or maybe not. Looks very similar. Ah, okay, there we go. Go, 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 go. Okay, well, I guess I haven't gotten that much better, so. Oh well, it is what it is. What do you pay me for? Or what do I pay you for? You don't pay me anything. You're paying me with shroom water. Yeah, I want to get to the last cabin where the body was. Okay, it wasn't this way either, I guess? Or was it? Yeah, it is. Still better than the first time? Yeah, I think we've gotten a little bit better. Even if it is slightly. Okay, there we go. Retrace the steps that brought you here. You will never falter. Okay, I'm lost again. Come on, doggos. I'm trying to remember where the thing was. I think it was over here. Yeah, there it is. Examine the sign. It'll show us the way. Here we go. Kill him, kill him. Thank you. This way. Okay, let's go. Here we are all bound to its grip. My body unable to move. My memories no longer my own. But I was able to reach you and be your guide. Now we are much the same. Yeah, I guess if you spent your whole life here, just you and your dogs, an outsider. I know what that's like. When we arrived, we were outsiders to this place. Cause of imbalance. But it took a liking to us. I guess I would have liked a little bit more traditional horror stuff. As long as I'm needed, I am unable to leave. Now gone is the fear and the doubt. All paths have been revealed to me, yours and mine. Yeah, I think I would have liked a little bit more. My task is reduced to something so simple. To follow. To follow the mushrooms? This is different for sure, especially because of how vague it was on your first run. Yeah. The first run is super confusing. I think it makes a little bit more sense when you have more context of what happens later on in the story. Still kind of confusing though. Kind of looks like he has a smiley face right there. In viewing the events that led up to this moment, understand that I have been asked to play the part of the opposer. Stand not in the way, but alongside it. Does he mean the opposer for us? By ingesting poison let rot set in and replaced old flesh with new. I could tell you that I planned for this course of events to take place, but I know better than that now. Not unlike you, I am a victim of circumstance. Do not ask me to reason. Mushroom juice? The reason of your own mind may be as impenetrable to you as the reasoning of others. The sum of a half-remembered feeling and a long-forgotten dream. To you, I was a hand in the dark. A stranger stood waiting in a forest. He took you in, trod the path you followed so effortlessly. Now, just as I brought you here, you will bring me out. Is he talking about bringing him out at the end? Since we've eaten the mushrooms and we've ingested it, so now we're bringing him out? Is that what the implication is? That even if we kill him, he'll still be out? He'll still be a part of us? That's eerie, yeah. It's a little confusing, I will say. Okay, mushrooms. Okay, get our health back up. There we go. Grab this, and then let me check these. Recall that on the outskirts of the borders of this place sits a small village dug in among the pines. Small village. I don't think that means anything. Or was there a village here at one point and now there's not? This game is honestly so short. I was just hella stalling before because I didn't know what I was doing. We're able to clear this game in like 20 to 30 minutes max. It is actually so short. Because a lot of it is just me getting lost. All you have to do really is just go in the direction of the way things are pointing most of the time. Yeah, it's so short. Yeah, this game is very, very quick. Yeah, and then we just follow the tracks. Honestly, we could probably even finish, now that I think about it. I don't know if I'm really getting anything else from playing through it a second time, though. I guess things make a little bit more sense in context. But I'm not getting any other details that I missed out on, you know? Not really noticing anything else too different. Okay, so now all the caribou are dead. All the deer. I don't know why they're dead now, but they are. Maybe it's because we are now the new harbors of the thing. Is that why? Of this fungi. Okay, please don't ram me, all right? I don't have a weapon. You need a mushroom? Mushroom, please. I don't remember the mushroom being this far. Yeah, I don't think it was this far. I may have messed up. Can I go back? I was just saying that the game is pretty short, and then now look at me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then eat it. The theory in general chat, you don't have to read it because it's so long. I mean, I'll check it out after. I'll check it out after we do this. Let me take some more of these. Let's see here. Mushrooms. I think we can use these in the final boss fight with Crazy Dude. So I'm just grabbing as many as I can. Okay, this way. Aha. Can I get another mushroom, please? I guess not. Mushrooms make you strong. It's just me connecting the dots, so it helps me a bit better, yeah. Okay, this way. I'm going to be very interested to watch Wendigoon's video to see what he took from it. Because yeah, I think that this is pretty confusing. I don't know if I really get cosmic horror vibes, though. I like the idea of it, but there's just not enough evidence for me to really feel that. You get what I mean? I would love this to be more cosmic horror, but I just don't see it. I think if we go down the route of it being a cosmic horror with the mushrooms, it's kind of writing it for the writers because we don't really get anything to explain that. Kind of headcanoning it ourselves. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's at least what I'm getting. I just don't really feel that. It would be so much more interesting. Yeah, I wish we got a few more hints of it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is where I wanted to get to. Was this area? We don't even get to see what's going on with this guy here, really. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Ugh. I even noticed this person here. Oh, here we go. The border swirls. Okay, it says, curious that the task of mapping this place befell the botanist who prior to this excursion had barely left the confines of his hometown. His drawings mean to resemble cartography. Surely whorls and tendrils are still on his mind. This is the only mention we get to being cosmic horror. The borders swirl, stretching out across the impossible sea ice, connecting to each grove in a wretched web. Every day he tries to perfect his distillations, hoping to be given insight into the same great truth. I am patient. I will continue to review his work. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like a xenomorph or something. Everything is kept safe from the noise of time. This doesn't say anything. Had so much time to think without arriving any closer to the truth. None of us are fully lost. We are still here, content with reliving the past through its eyes. It has shown me answers to questions long forgotten. I no longer recall how to ask on my own. He wishes to bring it out, to let it do what has done, or to let it do there what it has done here. I don't know whether to stop him or to help him. Let him rot in his cave. Prepare one final journey and pray it leads me elsewhere or nowhere at all. Not here. How do we know to follow it? After days lost in the mist, the ice blink led us here. Yeah, I'm still lost on that part. Some things make sense, but others don't. Yeah. Okay. I like getting a little bit more context from that note that we missed. Still think we're missing a lot, though, honestly. Okay, doggo. Up here. I guess if he wants us to get out, I don't know why he's... If the crazy scientist dude wants us to leave, I don't know why he doesn't just let us kill him. Because he attacks us. So what was his plan if he did kill us? What would he do then? Ow. Where's the dog? How did he shoot me? Okay, there we go. Flip. Let's go. Yeah, I think we'll just be able to finish. We'll just finish this last roundup. This is honestly pretty short. We successfully dragged the stream out to over 4 hours. So, good job, guys. This is something that I wouldn't be surprised to see in a true crime. I guarantee you there is 100% there's an actual story of this happening. Of something similar happening. It's so much shorter, yeah. I would not be surprised if there was something similar of this happening. I would have liked maybe different endings to imply different things from this game. 2 hours is talking about white chocolate. Yeah, it was 2 hours of everyone arguing with me, saying that white chocolate is real chocolate when it's not. White chocolate is milk candy. I mean, I need to eat some mushrooms. Because right now I'm low on health. Okay. Where is he? Where's he at? Come here. Okay. Is he coming? I think we just wait here, right? For him to show up. Reload. We good? Yeah, we good. I'm ready. Are you ready for Freddy? Speaking of FNAF though, I saw the inside video that I sent in the Discord for the new movie. It looks so good. I really hope they lean more into horror this time compared to the last one, because yeah, I really do think that it was a little bit of a missed opportunity. Or horror. Horror. I didn't get to watch it. The thing about the first one too is I thought the sets were really nice, but that's kind of all it has going for it is just the sets. This battle is actually kind of intense. I think that the soundtrack for this area is really good. It's pretty freaky. Easy. We didn't even get hit once. Bottoms up, baby. Thanks for the vid, by the way. Yeah, no problem. I figured you guys would be interested in watching it, so that's why I threw it in. I guess it wasn't 30 minutes. I guess it was a little more, maybe like 40 to actually beat it all the way. I think it's interesting that we take his body, unless this isn't his body. Unless it's something else. Can I actually see? Can I dismount? Oh, it is. Okay. I wonder why we're taking him. Maybe it's his wish to be led away. Okay. Oof, yeah. He's just sleeping. It's fine. The mushrooms will revive him, I'm sure. Totally. Into the abyss. Ooh, what is that? Why does the sun look like that? Imagine if there was like a something in the distance, something in the distance that we can vaguely see. Is that the cosmic being? I don't think so. I don't know if that was intentional. Wouldn't that be so cool if we could see something in the distance at the end of the game? I think that would make it worth it. But as it is, we just don't get anything. If we could see something to hint that there's something else going on. So, all right. Well, we got the final achievement, so let's go. move back over to the room. We're gonna get ready to wrap up. I think the game's interesting. It's cool. I just wish there was more. You know? Apparently there's a hidden achievement. There's steps retracted, see a hidden echo, but I didn't see anything. And then find all the hidden posts, but I don't know where the last one was. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely watch Wendigoon's video and we can talk about it a little bit during the next stream before we finish off Silent Hill. So, let me see the theory you wrote. This is my theory of that which gave chase. I really like the story because of how realistic it seems. Scientists beforehand either studied psychedelics or found the mushroom by chance in a group setting, who were most likely also scientists. As Yuki said, the group was most likely in a state of starvation and ate the mushrooms out of necessity. Therefore, as no food was in their system, the effects of the psychedelics may be enhanced. Therefore, the scientists began to act crazy since the psychedelics were taken in a non-controlled environment. I'm guessing the mushrooms enhance anger or irritation. That's why the animals were aggressive. May also explain why the scientist was very rude to the MC. Personally, no, I don't think that the cosmic type of explanation is. It's just that the mushrooms were taken without regulation due to hunger. Maybe the scientist already had underlying mental health conditions that led to him killing his group, enhanced by the effects of the psychedelic mushrooms. No, he most likely would not have done it if he weren't to take the mushrooms, but he experienced vivid hallucinations, psychosis, and delusions that led him to killing his crew. And because of these underlying mental conditions, it was just easier for him to be affected by the psychedelics than his crew. Another theory may be that the crew were exploring it as usual, and the MC found the mushroom. Maybe he was just interested and said, "Why not?" So I don't know. Anyway, the scientists, after the mushroom enhanced by mental health conditions and hunger, went into a rage into a similar way to the deer or moose did. So he killed his crew. These hallucinations, psychosis, and delusions led to an immense trip. Psychedelics in an uncontrolled environment do give a sense of delusion where they can think anything. So it wouldn't be illogical to think that he would like to spread the word of mushrooms because now it's his new god type of thing. That wouldn't be impossible for me to believe that happened, not an actual cosmic being that controlled him to spread the word, but that would be interesting as well. That's where the whole story in the game begins. The scientist lied about what purpose he asked the MC to help him. He either wanted the MC to be a test subject to grow more mushrooms or to help him spread the mushrooms. The scientist was testing the MC for these reasons. Then we see the MC having none of this and tries to escape after finding the truth, leading him to kill the scientist. This is where I'm conflicted. MC probably could have gone to a nearby small town to explain the situation and moved from this situation like a happy ending. However, the mushrooms did not help the MC. It did cause hallucinations, but didn't show complete signs of psychosis or delusion. That's why I think he moved on from this event. He also took the mushrooms as he wanted, not controlled. So he could have had any other types of delusions to spread the word as well. We will never know because that's where the story ends. The creator probably left this open-ended, to make our own theories. So yeah, I agree with pretty much all of that. I think I really want it to be a cosmic horror thing because I think that would make it more interesting. I guess it would add a little bit of spice into it, but I just don't think there's enough evidence to support that in the game. I think that it's a bit of a reach to try and say that. I would honestly just believe that the guy is tripping. I'm sad it isn't. Yeah, I would be more inclined to believe that the dude is just tripping on mushrooms than it is him actually seeing like a Lovecraftian Cthulhu monster thing, you know? So, yeah. Interesting game, though, I will say. So interesting that I wanted to play it twice. So, all right. Like I said, we are going to be playing Silent Hill 2. We're going to be finishing it up, so that's going to be the next stream. No Menchie stream this week. We're going to be having one next week, though, so stay tuned. We'll kind of figure out what we're going to do next week. I kind of had a feeling that this stream wouldn't do crazy number-wise, just because it is it is a bit of a smaller game. Not many people have played this one. Not many people know about it. I do think Wendigoon covering it has kind of given it a lot more traction. So, but I also just wanted an excuse to play it before I watched the video, because sometimes whenever I watch videos done by other creators, if I haven't played the game, I don't really understand what they're talking about. It just kind of sounds like they're talking about gibberish. So I did want to have an excuse to play the game on stream for myself, and then go and watch his video and kind of see where if we have any overlapping thoughts with how the game is presented, or if kind of like how I think he leans more into the cosmic side. I don't really think that that's it, but I'll see his explanation for it and see if it makes sense to me. So that's what I'm going to go do right after the stream. So as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was a little bit of a longer one. We had a lot of good yap session in the beginning. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. I'll see you all here on Saturday for Silent Hill 2 for the final stream for that game before we move on to Resident Evil. But I think with that, I'm going to get ready to head out. Class is dismissed. Until then, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Done it.